How are we? Sorry for the late start. Overslept, so... but I guess I needed it. But hello, everybody. Rika, hello, hello. Kedra, hello, gamer. Hi. Hello, hello. Alice, hello. Fantasy, Wrecker, Waz and Ada, hello. Alwina, hello. And Boone, hello, hello. If I've missed anybody, please let me know. Give you a big welcome in. Out of the shadows for once. All good, all good. I totally get it. Because, like, tonight, at first I was planning on doing M11S again. But the more I thought about it, I was like, you know what? I think it'll be good for my mental health and my sanity to just take at least one night, just decompress from it, just have some fun. I was kind of feeling a bit nostalgic for some Shadowbringers and but Waffle, hi, how are you? Ro, hello, hello! And oh my goodness, with the gift subs. What the heck? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Welcome in. How are you? Coming in and just drop it like it's hot. How are you? How's it going? Congrats. I always hate How are you? How are you? I just hit the jackpot. I had to. Ever since seeing that short that Minnow showed us, oh my god. I've been obsessed with that stupid song. It is very catchy. Tabitha, hello, how are you? What now?
Drop it.
To the broski. What an awesome name. Make some noise. How are you, Ro? Nice to see you here. I know I found you on Twitter, but nice to see you here. What are you getting up to tonight? What is everybody getting up to tonight? It's Friday. The whole TGIF thing, if you don't know what that is, I have now dated myself, but the whole TGIF thing needs to be brought back. Hulk smashing in BG3. Of course you are. Of course you are. What, you got tired of all your zombies? The freaking hype train is always like so delayed too. I don't know why. What did you say before that? Have the Onion Prince of the Potato Queen, no day is a sneaky day? Oh my goodness. Well, anywho, I felt like I needed just, for my own mental I almost said sanity. I'm still kind of waking up, okay? I needed that sleep. For my own mental sanity, I felt it would be a good thing to just take one night off. It's not going to kill me. Like, seriously, it won't actually kill me. Tyrant will actually kill me. This won't. Went out on dinner date. Aww. I wish me and my hubby could do that, but we would have to drag the kids along. It's not as much of a date then. Cortana, good morning. How are you? Resting is top priority. Oh, for sure. For sure. I occasionally, bro, I occasionally get these, I call them bouts of insomnia where like because my ADHD most of the time is all up here. So like my brain is constantly running, and when it doesn't want to shut down, it is pretty much impossible for me to go to sleep, and it freaking sucks. So I just try and keep busy. But I was finally able to get some sleep today after being up day and a half. Not I can't stopped before I hit that 2-day mark, so which is actually pretty good. Breaks our health. Oh, for sure. But it's like I push myself so much, and it's like I have my goal in mind, and time is weird in my head. So like, yeah, it's like 2 weeks away, which for most people is probably like, yeah, that's 2 weeks away. That you got time. For me, that 2 weeks away might as well be here tomorrow. So I definitely want to make sure I try and get M11S cleared if I can by FanFest. That makes 2 nights off. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, also, hello, Minnow. My, yeah, hello. Oh, because tomorrow, maybe. I haven't a high probability that it is a yes. But I never like to say like a firm no, it's not happening, because then that means it's not happening. And I don't want to think that it won't happen. You've been commandeered? For what? Commandeered for what? Glad you're able to get some sleep. Me too. I did, however, get woken up by my dog whimpering. It's not the most pleasant sound to wake up to, I'm just like, oh god, okay. But other than that... Alright, let's do this. Hello, Rika! You got this? Thank you. I do try and keep that positivity up, and it's like, I can do it. But it's like... I try not to compare myself and where I am to like other people that have clearly cleared the entire tier like weeks ago. I try to give myself that grace. I do. But I am a very competitive person, even with myself. Shay kidnapped you for Prague? I mean, to be fair, Cortana, you were the one that told her where your homeworld is, so that's on you. But yes, lucky Shay indeed. I just realized I never re-enabled or resumed the New Game Plus duty, right? Yeah. There we go. I did, and she lives here too. Yep. Okay. Well, I don't even remember where exactly we left off of. So, oh, right. Lita Ron. I never know how to say the second part of it. I have friends who are still on 11 and 12, so don't worry too much. No, and I know that. Like, I do. But like I said, I feel like even if it was like a very small percentage that had already cleared, I would still be kind of saying that to myself. And I'm talking like that small percentage or like the elite of the elite. I would still feel that way just because I try and set realistic expectations, but I'm beginning to think that my definition for me of realistic expectations are not actually realistic. Keyboard, are you being dumb again? I'm gonna break my keyboard. My keyboard is being dumb again. I don't even know if it's my keyboard. It might just be the Razer software. Quicks, hello. So you're trying to get world first? No. I mean, would I love to? Sure. I wanted to when I played WoW as well, but do I have that amount of availability? No. Especially now, no. Before kids, probably I could have made it work when I played WoW, but post kids, nope. Griever, how are you? Been healing the fight a few times when filling for blind proc static. It's been a nice change of pace. See, I would not enjoy swapping to any other job but Paladin for that because everyone else does different than what I'm doing, so yeah. Granted, once I know the fight, like inside and out, maybe it won't be as bad if I ever decide to torture myself again and go through it on a different job. Probably won't, but Planeteers are traditionally harder of the three, with maybe Fighter 2 exception. Did end up starting on a rough tier. I mean, Cortana, one thing that my mom used to always say is if I'm gonna do something, I don't do it the easy way. I always tend to do things the harder way. It's not intentional. Like, I'm not trying to make things harder on myself. I just end up doing that. So, yeah. I don't know why. I like challenges, but oh, I can actually raise the volume on this now because I'm not. Oh my god, I remembered that I need to change the voices. Ha. Oh, whew. That would have sucked if we had another cutscene and it was still in Japanese. All right, sound settings first. All right, just two more. Maybe, nope, too loud. There we go, nice even. Okay, apply, and then other, adjust. See, it was a good thing I had to turn the volume up. I thought your mama said crocodiles are so angry because they got all them teeth and only one toothbrush. Oh my god. Well, that too. I guess. I mean, to be fair, I exhausted my parents because, you know, they were also my grandparents. So my grandparents are raising a hyperactive, you know, toddler into elementary school student. And my mom ended up nicknaming me the Energizer Bunny because I just kept going and going and going and going. I literally didn't know when to stop until I was just like done, and wherever I was, that's where I fall asleep. So she says. I understood that reference. Yep. uh, but yeah, so my parents definitely got me into a lot of activities. Thinking back on it now as an adult, I'm like, aside from the fact that I wanted to do them, they probably also really enjoyed that I was doing all these activities because it meant that they weren't having to chase me around. But anywho, shall we continue with New Game Plus and Shadowbringers? Because we are in Ilmeg. Oh my gosh, I'm anxious. I'm so anxious to get back to when we can finally have Emmett approach us. I cannot promise that I will not squeal. In fact, I can almost guarantee I probably will squeal a tiny bit when Emmett finally shows up again. So apologies in advance. I don't know why or how Emmett instills those kind of feelings. But yeah, it happens. I don't know why. I didn't understand it when I first played through it. I still don't understand it now, because it has never happened to me until him. I guess that's an indication of a good actor? Well, voice actor? Meanwhile, I'm dragging my remaining ults through the Tempest right now. It's about the time I got all of them to around the same spot. Nice. And that's your cue? Why is that your cue? Well, fine, Waffle. Waffle, you know I love you. Also, I'm not going to marry a non-existent character in game. I'm just not. Because I like real people. I meant because the spoilers... That's your own fault, Waffle. That's your own fault. Wolfie, hello! Is that MSQ Quest? It is, Wolfie. It is. It is. I'm taking a break for tonight from M11. So I kind of feel like I need just a decompression of it. Yes, I am doing New Game Plus. I am doing New Game Plus. Probably change the title then? What do you mean? It should be up there. Did it not update? Oh my god, did I literally filled it out in OBS. I must not have hit done. I'm still waking up, okay? It's literally been sitting there on the OBS like stream information. I had it typed up. I guess I never hit done. Thank you for pointing that out, Tabitha, because otherwise I would not have known. Stranger, how are you? Decompression? Oh, goodness. What is this decompression? You know, it's kind of when you say, okay, brain, I'm going to let you, like, not be completely overwhelmed and stressed and going insane. Let's have some fun. OBS doesn't always sync. You blame OBS? I mean, I wouldn't put it past OBS. I really wouldn't. OBS and I have a... Now, I can't even say love, because I don't think I've ever loved OBS, but we have a obligatory relationship, I guess I should say. It's occasionally friendly and cordial. Sometimes OBS is like, you know what? I'm just mad at you today. Good, finally hit Enrage on M12 P2. Nice. Congrats, congrats. Does it feel good? Minnow, you are just... Minnow. That is just being mean. That is just rude, okay? I'm actually trying to, like, not go absolutely insane with M11, and you're throwing that in my face, because, oh my god. Nunu, hello! More playtime finally. Time to be yelled at how to play my class by mini players. Oh. I've never run into that. I really never have run into that. What is... You need to come and hang out with all of us, Nunu. Because if anyone else is mean to you and I'm there, I'll put them in their place. See, this is my intimidation face. I can't even take myself seriously. Although maybe it might make them just walk away in laughter. It's still kind of a win, right? Get it a lot, especially from players that are not even mentors. I hate that. I hate that so much. Strider, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday, how are you? I can't find anyone under 5 feet to be intimidating. Wolfie, you don't know many people under 5 feet, do you? Us shorties, we can be pretty feisty when we want to be. Tabitha, would you like to explain? Apparently Wolfie doesn't understand. Chili, how are you? Did Emmett have to remove Ellie from my M11 by force? And not by force, no, not by force. This was purely voluntary. You know many? Well then, Wolfie, you should know. 5'1", is that close enough? I think that's pretty close. I'm 4'11" IRL, so. Great, just logged out after a nice ocean fishing. Nice. I know I'm not big into ocean fishing. I'm not big into fishing in games in general. But I do know many a community member here thoroughly enjoy ocean fishing and have literally dragged me to do ocean fishing, which I was like, okay, because they swore up and down. They're like, no, you just gotta do the ocean fishing event. You'll love it. I'm like, okay. It had pretty colors. I did like that. I was told how to play my character after we hit a 1.8% enrage. Wasn't mean it was just to do curse DNC alt opener in P2, which they told you earlier. I mean, depending on how you phrase things, I think can also determine how it is received. Because like if the intention obviously is basically to chastise and essentially bully the person in how they're playing their character, or the job, then yeah, you're just being a dick. Like, get over yourself. However, if in, like you pointed out, stranger, it's like if this opener, because I know a lot of jobs have multiple openers you can choose from, and some are better than others from what I hear for certain bosses, I guess. I'm still learning some of this, so. And it's kind of coming from memory from what I've been told, which is not... The entirety isn't stored. It's like bits and pieces have been stored. So I know the gist of it. But yeah, like in that case, I feel like that's more with the intent of like, hey, this would help in this situation and maybe help actually clear the fight. I don't know for sure, but not gonna lie, having to fight the temptation so hard to time him out to illustrate. Oh my goodness. Plus waiting on your mail. Got your red 13. Nice, nice. Do you just want to pick it up and go, ee? Pick them up and place them on top of the fridge and won't be able to do anything? Rika, well, I don't want to say most. I will only speak for myself. I got very good at climbing on counters and in high places that I really shouldn't have. So, getting down is more tricky because, you know, short legs and whatnot, but you learn. It definitely improves, you know, our critical thinking skills, so I guess it just makes us smarter. People wonder if I put maybe scary, but do you know what's scarier? Putting the chips on the top shelf? Why is that scarier? Oh, yes, because when it drops down, it's like, oh God. Okay, took me a second. You guys gotta forgive me. I overslept and I'm still kind of waking up a bit. So my brain takes a little bit of more processing time to wake up. I actually started fishing for tomes this week and I like it. Now for tomes, I could see it. Just because it could be, I could see like, okay, I need my tomes. I don't really want to do, you know, dungeons. I don't really want to do this. Okay. All right, I can just lounge and do fishing. That I could see. That I might be convinced to try it under those circumstances. Miss week 1 of Treasure, so week 2 is Alexander, Eyes of Creator. Oh, so that's this week? I haven't even looked at the Monk Pendium for this week. Weekly. Wait, which one is it? Wait, I am so confused. For Dancer, Kaiser's main opener, that'll always be better in vacuum. Opener makes your big party buff sooner, so it lines up better if boss has weird mechs during a 2-minute window. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know Dancer. You want to know how much I don't know Dancer? I don't have Dancer even unlocked, so that is how much I don't know Dancer. I'm sure you could probably tell me like, oh yeah, it basically, you know, makes you, you know, back that thing up and distract the boss and makes everybody gain massive amount of, you know, damage bonus. And I would be skeptical, but then probably say, well, I have never played Dancer, so what do I know? Don't ask me why I went down that rabbit hole. I don't know why my brain was just like, yeah, this, and this. What? I used to question my own thoughts. I don't, I just accept it now. I just live in this crazy world. Shower time. Go enjoy that shower, Chili. A nice shower, yes. Dancer is very easy rotationally. That I do know, you guys have mentioned. So you know as much as half the Dancer mains. Okay then. Summoner's rotation is best summed up by press the glowing buttons to eat the tasty crayons. Okay. Yeah, I haven't worked out like my summon. Well, my summoner's only 70, so I haven't even really bothered trying to figure out a rotation on my summoner. So Weekly Mogtome objectives can vary wildly per player. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought like all the Mogtome were the same for everyone. I guess I shouldn't have assumed that because that's not the case with the tail. So, but I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That's why you don't see a 9 in your monk pendium. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Imagine starting your paladin opener with magic phase of rotation so that it lines up better with movement later. No, because now you're asking me to like calculate and figure. I don't do that. I'm very much a, hey, tell me what, you know, the best order of operations is essentially, and I'll do that. i.e. the balance. Yeah, calculations, no. I don't play video games to like try and figure out all the like minor details and calculate things. No. For all new people in chat, this is normal. Just yeah, this is true. This is true. I mean, normal is a very relative term. Yeah, I could go down that rabbit hole of like, what really is normal? I mean, really. Because what's normal to say someone in, I don't know, a native that lives in igloos, I don't know if that's still a thing, but what's normal to someone who lives in igloos out in the wild, I don't know why I'm going down this route. And what's normal to say, you know, the modern city dweller are two different things. That's why it's cursed. I'd argue even on the tame side of normal. Well, I'm not that bad. I mean, sometimes it goes way off the rails, but only sometimes. Twice Curse, it's doing one thing different order than normal, so that when you do regular rotation rules from there, things line up, but it feels weird. Oh, I definitely could see it feeling weird. Like warrior pulling with monkey flip. I have no idea what the hell monkey flip is. Stranger, I'm like, I don't know if this makes me just a bad player or not, but most of my ability names, even on my paladin, which I've been playing nonstop for what seems like forever, it's all a blur, wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. Most of my abilities I don't even know the names of. I just know what they look like, and I make associations of what that ability does by its visual cue. So even in WoW, I was never good at like remembering ability names. So it's like somebody's like, oh yeah, you know, use this ability. I'm like, what ability? And we're in like a heroic raid or something. Yes, let us debate the nuances of normal. This is normal. I wasn't saying that we should. I said we could if you really want to. I don't, but if everybody wants to, okay. I'm a very go with the flow type of gal. But also, Chili, shower. You said shower. Go get in your shower. Go relax and enjoy your shower. Anyone willing to help me get a refresher healer for Treasure Weekly? Nunu, I would say yes. However, those treasure maps get very addictive. Very addictive. Considering the last treasure maps me and Boone did with, I think, Alice, Boone just like somehow just radiated this luck, and we managed to get like, I guess it was really rare, but it was like all like the golden exclamation marks. I don't know what they're called, but and we got, I don't have it in my thing anymore, but we got 4 of these like horn thingies that I got to trade in to get this mount, which I already had. And then found out that Boone apparently didn't have. And so now it is sitting in my inventory awaiting its new master, who needs to come over so that I can present his steed. The steed to his new master. I'm talking about Boone, by the way. Boone is the steed's new master, if that wasn't obvious. Fine, I'm going. I mean, I do the same thing, Chili. I'm literally told in BC sometimes by like Cortana and Minnow, like, yeah, you said, you know, one more like an hour ago. I'm sure 99% Monkey Flip is Primal Rend in this context. So I can't picture Primal Rend, however, I do remember that name. But I can't picture the icon name. Or the icon name. I can't picture the icon unless I go to my warrior. Which I could, but I don't wanna. Coolest way to eat shit and die on warrior. Okay. I meant for the Mugo Treasure Weekly Dungeon. Sorry, I forgot the word dungeon. Oh, no, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean, because I had treasure dungeons from my Ultimate challenge. And that treasure dungeon set was where Boone exuded all of his luck. Boone, yeah. I said what I said, and I'm not going to repeat what I said because I realized after I said it that it could be misinterpreted as an insult or, yeah. So, Boone, everyone in chat, you can read what Boone has said. Yes. That is what I referred to it as, and it was meant as, like, you know, good luck. It was meant, you know, if anyone knows anything about the Buddhists, and you're supposed to rub the belly for good luck. So that was my thinking. And after it came out of my mouth, I realized I should have thought my verbiage a little bit better. So, also, chat, I've already apologized to Boone. He knows I meant no harm. In fact, I was basically saying he's just good luck, which I think is a compliment because I have no luck, so. Okay, I have no idea how long I've been chatting away for, but we should get going and continue MSQ. Otherwise, we'll just keep chatting away, and I will get all of couple quests done and not get to see any Emmett, and then Ali would be very, very, very sad. I'd be very sad.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Rika. Thank you. I mean, you all are so awesome to talk to. It's kind of hard. Dashian, how are you? I'm doing well. How's it going with you? We're about to, well, I say about to, but about to is very relative in ADHD world. Continue New Game Plus in Shadowbringers. And I'm pretty sure I probably said that like at least 30 minutes ago, I'm guessing. So, like I said, about is relative. Good. Just taking the night off yourself. That's kind of what tonight is for me. Like, this is kind of my night off of M11S. Just to kind of take that mental break and finally have some enjoyment. I know we have 7.5 coming up like at the end of the month, which is kind of crazy, but yeah. So we'll have more MSQ coming up, but until then. Okay. Before Sulween, I don't know if I said that correctly, starts questioning why I am just standing here staring, let's go ahead and talk to Sulween, shall we? Yes, I think we shall. Okay. Good choice. Yeah, trying to catch up to you guys as quick as I can as my stream character. No worries, no worries. Take your time and enjoy. Cyrano, hello. Letter yap. I mean, it doesn't take much. Unfortunately. And that's the thing, like, my mom actually, I remember her telling me a story one time about my talking, because she, at one point, joked that she might have regretted helping teach me to learn to talk, because apparently, ever since I learned how to talk, I apparently never shut up. So I'm assuming that's probably also because of ADHD. Hydrate, thank you. Cheers. It might not be, you know, there's some water in here. Boom. The first ingredient is somewhere. I have no idea where the ingredients are, actually. See, first ingredient is carbonated water. And the word water's in there. It's just got bubbles. I'll be visiting FanFest Saturday. Nice. Be wearing a Hawaiian shirt just to say hi. Yay! That reminded me of something that I meant to do before I started stream, but then realized I don't have time to do it. So I'll announce it on stream right now. I haven't created it yet, but if anyone else is going to FanFest in Anaheim, I am thinking of creating a channel for those of us going in the Discord, so that, you know, we all can, if we want to like coordinate or something for like meetups or whatever, you know, we'll be able to in there. So once I do that, if you are going to FanFest in Anaheim, I'm not going to the EU one as much as I wish I could. But if you're going to the one in Anaheim and would like to be added to that channel in Discord to be able to like schedule meetups or whatever, send me a DM, and when I get that channel up, I will add you in. My father's favorite saying is, you spend the first few years of a child's life teaching them walk, rest, and talk. The rest you're trying to teach them to sit down and shut up. I mean, that's accurate, actually. It's pretty damn accurate. There he is. Boone. Trade. Here's your steed, good sir. Make it curse and have carbonara water? And all that, I don't know if anybody else knows who this is, but there's a show called The Carbonara Effect, which is based on a magician, like, or it's like a, what do you call it? A real life show or whatever. He's a magician dressing up as like, you know, mailman or whatever, and does magic tricks for unsuspecting customers coming into these businesses. It's pretty funny. Guess 6-minute queue isn't too bad. Yeah, that's actually not that bad. Come by around noon just to know where. Okay, okay. I have no idea yet. Waffle and I will be getting in on the 23rd. From there, also, we weren't able to get tickets for the cafe, which I'm very, very, very sad. Like, very sad. We could have, I'm sure they're sold out now, but we could have gotten tickets for the cafe if we were able to go out the weekend before, but we cannot. So, have to be happy with some of the pre-ordering some of the cafe collab merch. Come, my friends trying to convince me to come down for FanFest. They're trying to convince you to come down for FanFest. If you didn't get tickets though, you wouldn't be able to get into FanFest. I mean, California is beautiful. There is a lot more to do in California than just FanFest, obviously. But, you know, I don't know. I don't know. That's a tough one. I'm Canadian, not this year. Oh, Canada. I want to go visit Canada so bad. So bad. So bad. Heck, Waffle and I have talked about it. If we could move to Canada, we totally would, because we love the cold when it's long. And yeah. Also, we just want to move. Like, we would also love to move to London, but that's not happening either. Saskatchewan needs the population. All right, there we go. There we go. Tell the Canadian government, it's like, hey, you want us? We're willing. We'll come. I can't come inside the convention because didn't get tickets. Oh. Live here your whole life. Oh, so Cyrano, do you live in California then, I presume? We're actually also the province with the free healthcare. Nice. Yeah, apparently that concept here in the States is like, what you want us as you know, I'm not the one that's sick. They should be paying for themselves. I shouldn't have to pay for them. The bigger picture, hey, healthy population means you got people working, not getting sick. I know. It's a crazy idea. I mean, it took all of like 2 seconds for me to not critically think about that. I'm sorry. That was actually a little snarky. I apologize. I laugh at it because I'm just like, am I crazy? Am I crazy? So, oh, Cyrano, you do live in California. Okay, well, you are lucky. Not lucky for the earthquakes, but because I've never experienced an earthquake personally. Not gonna lie, I really pray that when we go, there is not an earthquake. I know there was one. I think it was like a week or two back. I think it was a 4.6, if I remember correctly. But my understanding was there wasn't a lot of damage, and I think it was by the mountains or something. Honestly, look around small town Saskatchewan, call their town halls for houses on back taxes. If you own property here, it's easier to get citizenship. Really? Interesting. Okay. Interesting. And I mean, it does make sense. Okay. Okay. I'll have to try and remember that and tell Waffle that. Because we've been wanting to also finally buy our house, too, which right now is not going to happen anytime soon, sadly, because inflation is just a nightmare, and houses here, yeah, very pricey. Healthcare in the US is a whole lie. Healthcare. Exactly. Oh, it really is. It really is.
Focus on the task at hand.
You are correct. You are correct. I'm going to finish my train of thought, otherwise I won't be able to focus on the task at hand. But in regards to the healthcare in the US is a whole lie, I know that firsthand because I remember one time I went to go pick up my contraception, you know, which I had no idea that, because I was under my husband's health insurance. Apparently, they stopped covering that brand, and if I wanted to still get my prescription, I had to pay out of pocket $600 for 1 month. Seriously? Like, that's absolutely insane. Just a heads up, sales tax 12% because of the free healthcare. But I mean, that's kind of part of it, though. Like, yeah, the tax might be higher, but you're paying for it, essentially. Like, it's free healthcare, but I mean, your money's still going into that system. Nothing is ever truly free. And if it is, well, you better run the opposite direction because something's not right. How's on back taxing you a bit of work? You can pick one up for a couple $100 to $1,000. Okay. Waffle, Dashian, waffle, Dashian. Waffle is the hubby I was mentioning, and Waffle, Dashian says you can pick up houses in Saskatchewan and back taxes, and or something like that. I probably butchered that. Call their town halls for houses on back taxes, and if you own property, I guess in Saskatchewan, it's easier to get citizenship. So, food for thought. But yes, focus on the task at hand, Boone. Thank you. Let's focus on the task at hand. Continue MSQ. And yeah, let's go. All right, Soul Ween. So glad that my tax got some money back. Yay, money back. Woo! Thanks for writing down for research. Yes! Alrighty. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? Huh? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Alliniea. What a strange thing to wish for! You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Urianger. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So, that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. So pretty, though. Like, I'm sorry, for a bad guy, like, that's a one-time times, I should say, because it's not just here. Other games do that too, where it's like, the bad guy is, like, so pretty. Titania's so beautiful. That's also on my list. I for sure want to cosplay eventually as Y'shtola in the Shadowbringer outfit. Also Titania. I would love to cosplay as Titania. Oh, beautiful. And Sphene, because I love Sphene's dress. All right, continuing, sorry. Little sidetrack. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now, their king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4, and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Right in the Sphene. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics, too. The shell crown is with the Foth, the stone scepter is with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. The facts thus disclosed confirm my own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us heed to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Foth. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Bye! Really, Rika? Really? Sense the presence of a powerful... I sense the presence of a powerful mark. Abyssal wings display. Okay, thank you. I will put it with my other thing, this, that I need to also store in the storage for the housing stuff, yeah. I don't want that one. I want a different one. Too big. I want a different one. There we go. Sheesh you and 7... Sheesh you and 7... Oh, sheesh. You and 7 get spoiled. Got it. See? I just had to kind of slow it down. I mean, to be fair, like, I don't, like, want it per se. Like, I wanted to be able to repair my own gear and not be like, hello, can I get a repair, please? Snark, hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Where am I going? I'm going to the lake. Going to the lake. It's so nice being in this area again. I first, until I started the game up, I was like, oh right, we're in Omeg. I should have worn my Black Milk collab dress thing, because it has the Ilmeg like background art on it. I will be definitely taking that with me to FanFest though. You bet your butt I am. I'm just poking fun, a little jealous. I honestly, I don't know if it was... I don't know if it was someone in chat or if it was just a random person in game, but like when I first started playing 14 2.0, I remember I think I was in Ul'dah, and I don't remember what level I was, but I was like, I think I was under 20. So it was like early on, also like early when, like, I think it was probably like within the first month or so of me having started streaming. And all of a sudden a trade gets opened with me. I'm like, huh? And it was a random minion. And I'm pretty sure it was a Lalafell. I don't remember exactly what the minion was, but I was very confused. I was like, trade? I was like, are you sure? The only response was, you can have it. It's like, okay, thank you. As soon as the trade completed, they just bolted. I was like, bye? It was very unexpected. Cheers, love Ilmag. I love Ilmag. I love Titania too. Like, the fake Gwibber, just for the sake of the music. Just for the sake of this music. I will ride just because it's like, ah. How are you, Snark? How's it going? So, where are you? By the way, I don't know if I gathered on Twitter /X, whatever. How far are you in 14? Are you like current? Are you okay, I do have to dismount because every time I hear the song, I have to like hold back from trying to sing along. So that'll be better if I don't be on the mount right now. Are you current? Are you going through MSQ? I'm assuming I'm hoping you're at least through this part. I don't want to spoil anything for any Sprout. When this was new, spent so much time just hanging out in this area. I've taken so many G poses here. I have taken very few G poses just generally because my G pose essentially is basically just I take a screenshot. I don't do much because I'm not artistic. I don't know how to do all the fancy like lighting and all this. So I swear I need to go to like a class for G pose 101 and like have like notes, have tests. Actually, scratch that last part. I hate tests. No tests. Do you kind of know where plot going in future expansions for this game? Thought the Final Days was scary, you would be wrong. Wait. What? What, Cyrdo? Are you referring to, like, plots for 8.0 on or post Shadowbringers? Games community is amazing for things like that. I've gotten a few of them as well. Dashian, I cannot say enough good things about, like, the 14 community. If it wasn't for the community being so helpful and supportive and friendly and just like generous, just like, here you go. I'm like, you don't need to give me things. It's like, no, here, you're gonna take it. I was like, okay. Not gonna lie, coming from WoW, it was a bit unnerving, because I kind of felt like, and in the back of my head thought, okay, surely this is just because I'm still new to the game. I'm sure once I'm current, all these niceties and the friendliness will just be like, yeah, now that you're current, here's how this goes down. And like, it would just be a switch, but that has luckily not been the case, which made me love the community even more. So it is like, Waffle will agree and has said to me that he thinks I spend way too much time in 14, and it is because of the community. If I'm being perfectly honest, like, I kind of do. you all have kind of made me feel like this is like my second home. And I've never felt that. I've never gotten that welcome from any other game I've ever played. So thank you all for being kind, generous, amazing. Raise hand if you're a sprout. Yes, right. Yes, raise your hand if you're a sprout, because spoilers. Check Balmung, they may actually have a place that can help. I have heard stories of Balmung, and let's just say I in no way ever want to travel to Balmung. I can show if you like, and none else who wants to learn. Anyone else that wants to learn. Honestly, I like G-Post is probably gonna be one of those things where it's like, okay, I've gathered all the mounts I can ever gather. I've leveled every job I can ever level. It's literally at like the bottom of my list because I'm not one to take a lot of photos because I just want to do stuff. So
Focus on the task at hand.
somehow, Boone, I could sense that that was heading my way. Thank you. Honestly, not kidding. Something for everything. XWOW player yourself. Yeah. I'm going to tinfoil hat for this if you did post Dawn Trail for the key. Going to tinfoil hat for this if you did post Dawn Trail for the key. I know all the points you were making there. My brain is for some reason struggling to understand all of those words made into a sentence. Old Republic is like it as well. Really? I used to play the Old Republic. I mean, I never had any issues with people, but I do know it is now free to play. Waffle and I stopped doing the free to play or stopped playing it. Can I help you? Okay, I get it. Oh, okay. I got the point. We stopped playing it when it became free to play. That's what I was trying to get at, but I was getting very distracted with the splashing sounds. Don't spoil it for people here. Yes, no spoilers. Mia May, how are you? You get out of the community what you have given, and you have literally given your all. Mia May. That was so sweet. Thank you. That was really sweet. Like the first thing you come into chat and that's the first thing you say. My gosh. Only most of those stories are correct. Balmung is Moonguard. That was the impression that I was getting. Moonguard was worse. Okay. Good to know. All right. Let's focus on the task at hand, yes? Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. All right. Hi, everyone. Hello. How are you? How's it going, Miyame? How's it going? NFC, how are you? About to spoil the entire game by saying events occur and things happen. All right. Get out. Get out. I said no spoiler. No, just kidding. How are you, NFC? How's it going? Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Urianshe? Oh no. I'm not sure I've ever... Alright, let me start that over. What about you, Urianshe? I'm not sure I've ever asked. He doesn't need to swim. He's like a cat. They can swim. They just... No, you don't get the water. No. Going well. By the way, NFC, Miume, and any new people that have kind of trickled in, I had said this a little bit earlier before we continue and see the hilarity that will inevitably occur. If any of you guys are, I don't know why I went guys. If any of you guys are going to FanFest in Anaheim, at the end of this month, I don't know why I almost said 27th. I'm thinking of 7.5 coming up. 24th and 25th. If you would like to, because I haven't opened it yet, but I'm going to be making a channel in the Discord for us to kind of like, for those of us that are going to FanFest, to be able to like go into this channel if we're all there and if we want to plan meetups or hang out when we're all there. If you are going and you would like to have me add you to that channel, let me know. Send me a DM. Once I get that channel up, I will add you to the channel. I am far too poor FanFest. Aww. I honestly was not expecting to actually be going to FanFest. I didn't think that we were going to manage to get tickets, but I saw the shiny stuff on Allie. And I have my stickers, by the way, too, which Waffle also has stickers. He will be bringing his stickers. I will be bringing my stickers because we'll be going to the sticker trade as well. Eden, how are you? How goes it tonight? It goes. Taking a bit of a break from M11S tonight and just gonna be doing New Game Plus, Shadowbringers. So, what are you up to? Happy Friday. Or Saturday, if it's now Saturday for you. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. Of course it would. You too, Urianshe? That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Alpha, no. Good things farming Mogtomes. Yeah, I should probably do that. There's only a couple things, though, that I want. Mostly the hairstyle, and I think there's an emote as well. For tomes, that's, for the most part, the only things that I really want. Are there a couple other things that I would like? Sure. But if the event ends up ending before I get those, it's meh. Which they're mostly just the orchestran rolls, so. Well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals? What a treat! Hey, Chili, back clean, and my beard smells like cedar. All right. Well, I'm glad you... Good? I'm not quite sure how to respond to that. Like, I feel like there is an appropriate response, but I cannot come up with that appropriate response. But you didn't miss too much, Chili. We're just now getting to the lake because Little Miss Chatty Cathy here, i.e. Allie, me, myself, and I. Da, 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 da. Beard Balm skincare is for guys. 100% agree. 100% agree. I'm personally not a big fan of, like, if it's a full beard and not scruffy, okay, fine. I'm not into it on guys. Like, I actually tell Waffle, like, if his, stubble is kind of there, I'm like, hey, Waffle, hint, hint. Cause I don't know, I have sensitive skin, okay? But no, true. Skincare is important no matter guy or girl. Doesn't matter. My comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh? Is that all? Of course, of course. You may have it. You shall have it. I can tell exactly what Memphilia is probably thinking right in this scene, just from that face. It's probably like, I don't like I don't like the sound of this. I don't really trust what's going on here. Red 13 minion. Nunu, you need to just have a Red 13 stuffy and just so you can hug it. Cause I'm getting this feeling, this vibe that, like, you like Red 13. I don't, is it a character or like I've seen the character before. I don't know if it's a character or if it's a pet or not, because I haven't played, so don't tell me. But just like that, what do you want from us? Oh, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for we, Foth, it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. So they basically are just like, ain't our problem. We nope. As long as it doesn't affect us, we don't care. Totally right. Beard balm helps avoid scratchiness, but also super short beards scratchy no matter what you do. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense because, the hair's got to grow in. So, character from 7. Okay, that's what I thought. Mine's not long, but definitely not scruff either. Okay, then. Cool beans. I don't know why I said cool beans. Like, tell me you grew up in the 90s without telling me you grew up in the 90s. She used the term cool beans. Ah, yes. Confirmed. Grew up in the 90s. Cowabunga. I will honestly say I've never myself used that term ever. I had heard it many a time. But let your inner Midwest slip out. Chili, it's funny you say my inner Midwest, considering I literally was born and raised in Florida. I didn't live anywhere else but Florida, so because that was a phrase I heard growing up too. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain, Don Meg. In your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through. Give us a thrilling sport, and we shall give you the crown. Oh. Dungeon time. Woo, let's go. Boone, Rika, since you are here, would you guys like to join? Wait, do I have those wings? Hang on, Rika. I love that. I don't think I have those wings. How do you? Where's my? There it is. Where do you get those ones? Where do you get those ones? I want those ones. They're so pretty. I don't have those. I don't have those. I have those style, but not that color. I want the color. The color really pretty. It's like a teal, and I love teal. I definitely do. Private Island? Dang it. I unlocked the private island. I just haven't done crap with it. I haven't even been back to it since I unlocked it. It's probably just all shrubbery now. Dang it. All right. I guess I'm going to have to look up what I'm supposed to do on the private island. Add another thing to the list. I'm beginning to think that FF14 is probably going to be a bad influence on my insomnia, because there's so much to do, and it's like my ADHD brain might just be like, you know what, just stay up. Just stay up. You only have 24 hours in a day, and you don't get all those 24 hours to solely play 14. You need all the time you can get. You can't sleep. You must play. You must get those wings and the mounts. Side content, Allie's nemesis. Yes. Because side content is one of those things, it's kind of like stories. As an ADHDer, we intend to just tell one story, but in order to tell that story, we have to tell like 5 other stories that end up leading to the end of the story you were primarily meaning to tell. Our way of thinking is very what's that word, in like murder board, where you got all the pin here, line goes over there, pin here, line goes all the way down there, and crisscrosses all over the place. It's very much that. Think you can buy them on the market board, not 100% sure. Okay, I need to go look. I feel like I would have seen them if you could get them on the market board, and I probably would have bought them, unless they were like over 100 mil, in which case I do have my limitations. I do think that there is such a thing as asking too much, but granted, supply and demand, if it's the only one on the market board, well, I guess you can set whatever price you want. Okay, we have 3. We could use one more person to run Don Meg with us. Hang on one second. I just want to go through this real quick. Okay. Cool. And then there. Okay. In the dream, and person looks down. Hey, FF14, need you stop dreaming, right? I'll come back out to sign on. Okie dokie. Dashing out. Okay, sounds good. I was gonna say, you know, I have bookmarked the Wheel of Names wheel spinner thing, or I could do a coin flip. That's an option, but that works too. We're on, I believe I stayed on Ether, so Ether Gilgamesh. Yes, I believe so. I am curious. I kind of want to see. I probably shouldn't let myself do this, but it's like it's a compulsion. Like I have to do it. I have to look to see if there are any PFs. And if there are, I'm going to be like, why did I look? Okay, okay. Enraged to clear. No tanks, okay. Well, no tanks as in they don't need tanks. Weapons, no. Oh, okay, whatever that is. All right, so there isn't. Okay, good. That makes me feel better. Be right over. All right, sounds good. We are at Don Meg. Since you are heading over, I'm gonna go to the Crystarium. Can y'all guess why? Because the Crystarium has a market board. Market board mean I can search. So let me. Where is the stuff? The place. The. Not there. There it is. Kaz lay on me, so she would prefer I don't move. No, do not move the kitty, Chili. Do not move the kitty. I wish Shadow would lay on my lap. He only wants to lay on my armrest. I don't know why. Ah! What? Why? Why? That is such a hassle. I do not like that. I want to grab where's new game duty. Alright. Suspend for now. I need to suspend. Why? I can't even suspend the game. I can't look at the market board. I can't look at the market board. I just wanted to see if they have the wings there. 14. Just such a tease, I swear. Right there anyway. Okay. Well, we're heading back to Lebron, whatever it's called. We, if you want, you can meet me at the Long Mirror Lake. For the ADHD thought train, I have a friend who also has ADHD. She absolutely does that. I used to have a job where I couldn't have my phone with me. It would come out at the end of the day, see how many messages she'd sent as part of a story. True. But at least I will say, I don't ever like speaking for all ADHD people. In my case though, I never, even if it's a long story, I don't want to send it all as one big long text. Mainly because if my eyes see that many words, I'm like, so I break it up. I break it up into, you know, decent length paragraphs if it ends up being multiple. God, when I had back when there were limits on text, so it was really hard. I cannot see you, by the way, Dashin. If that was you, I don't even know if that was you or if that was someone else in a gorilla riding a gorilla. I think her record was 200. That actually seems pretty modest. Autistic yourself. Hey, you know what? All it means, people, that us neurodivergent people, like, we just see the world different and experience it different. Doesn't make it Does it make it a bit of a challenge sometimes? It can. It can. But it also makes us resourceful. Yep. Because of the challenges, we learn little things to kind of help make things better for us. We're out-of-the-box thinkers. Sometimes the out-of-the-box thinking goes down the wrong path, but it's still out-of-the-box thinking, right? In my case, I tend to think of these out-of-the-box ideas, and it's usually completely pointless, because, like, you could just do this. Be like, oh, well, that would just be way easier. I never think of the easy thing. I always think of the more complicated method. Because, that's, I guess, my thing. I tend to overcomplicate things unnecessarily. Hey, it seems to go with my saying in game here. I do like a challenge, so I guess my brain does too. It's like, here, I'm gonna give a challenge. Even though there isn't a challenge, I'm going to make it a challenge. Even though do I need to make it no. But I'm gonna make it a challenge anyway. Ain't anything wrong with that. Also makes for entertaining streams. We'll see. It has its usefulness. I gotta find... Okay, there you are. Because I have to jot down notes so I know who is who. Because otherwise, I'm not gonna remember. Okay. Who's the tank? I'm the tank. Who's the healer? Someone's the healer. Well, I am glad I can entertain you. I entertain myself, too, sometimes, and I'm not streaming, so... Waffle has walked in on me, like, I'm literally having a full-blown conversation with a TV after I've paused it, and, like, talking things out. He'll come out, he's like, who are you talking to? I'm like, nah, this thing that's going on here. It's like, oh, you were just talking out loud to yourself, having a conversation with yourself. Okay, cool. It's normal. Nope, like I said, when you were in my channel, want to show off what we can farm, do high levels every day, grind through on 14. Nice. Boon. Boon or Rika. You cannot both be healers. One of you change. If one of you doesn't change, I will do a coin flip or something. Slash poke. Poke, poke, poke. Boon. Boon. Hello, you. Who does that remind me of? What's his name? Two things. It kind of reminds me of, like, okay. The X-Men character Cyclops? I'm not good with remembering a bunch of X-Men characters' names except for Storm, because Storm is just awesome. But also kind of like the Valkyrie from WoW. I don't know why, but that face mask kind of reminds me of that. Anyhow. Little weird things. Alright, shutting up. Let's go. Wait, nah, I'm not doing it unsynced. Wait, I don't think you can do it unsynced if it's New Game Plus. That would not make sense if you could do it unsynced, but... Okay. I feel like half the clips that play on AFK scene are emotional damage and other totally off the rails moments. You know what? That would make a lot of sense, Chili. It would be pretty appropriate. Yeah, I do need to update, like, a lot of the, clips there, because some of them are kind of old now. We do have newer ones as well, but the problem is, it's like, because of the aspect ratio of that area on that screen, it requires me to, like, pull the video up in editing software to basically resize it. And not all of them are always the same dimensions, so it's like, it gets tedious and time consuming, and I don't like editing anyway. Also, only character I will bring into groups. Oh, okay. Well, at least I will always know that. La Habrea. Okay. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, excuse me. So pretty. Yes, Cyclops. Okay. Why is this group on... Why is this group on with failing so hard at the stamp dungeon? What dungeon is it? Alexander Raid have to for Google treasure hunt. Oh, okay. Probably my assumption is probably because it has to be done synced, and people get so used to just basically face rolling it that having to remember to actually avoid certain mechanics it makes things harder. Just presenting, got some tools to make quick work of any number of videos. Feel free to ping me, be happy to do it. That would be amazing, because, like, and so I want, let me rephrase it, not, like, resizing the file size, but, like, the aspect ratio, specifically, without lowering the resolution, because that was the issue I would run into, was trying to get the aspect ratio to fit properly, ended up basically completely destroying the resolution. So I came up with like a weird workaround where I resized it to a resolution, or resized it to a aspect ratio at the same resolution, which was not the aspect ratio that I would have actually needed. So some of the clips are kind of stretched out. But I managed to make it work. But if I don't have to like do like that workaround and I can just rescale the aspect ratio, that would be even better. Whee! I don't care. Oh, that was BS. I was totally away from it. If it's the Alex Trashbot, then that'll do it. Oh, yeah. Yes. Some choice do you find because Tank's not handling the boss ad properly and wipe the raid? I think I know which one. I think I know which one it is that you're referring to, Graber. Candy cane. Candy cane. Yeah, I definitely do that. Crop from 2116 16 by 9. Yay! Yeah, I will definitely need to like get in touch with you, Chili. I don't know when. Chances are it's probably gonna be after FanFest, if I'm being perfectly honest. Yay! All right, Autobahn, roll out. Come on, let's go. All right, what is this looking? I'm curious. Eh. See, I feel like I really at some point should look up some where I can get nice glams. I don't remember what the website is. I think I have it bookmarked. I just setting aside time to like just go to that website and look at all the glams. I'm just like no rush. Have to do conversions like that all the time for work. So tools are ready whenever. Nice. Yeah, I wish I enjoyed video editing for one. I know there are people that do. I have a good friend who loves doing his video editing. But you know, he is busy with his own stuff, so it's like and he also I think what was it? Oh, at one time he was like, well, you know, you can learn how to do it too. You can learn. I'm like, I know I can learn, but I don't I want to know enough to do like simple things, and I know enough to do simple, like, okay, I can cut the beginning of a, you know, segment of the film out or whatever, and I can cut after that. That's about it. Glimmer, yes, that makes sense. Eorzea collection also sounds familiar. I would have to check my bookmarks folder. I literally have a folder that's just for like Final Fantasy XIV websites for like, one of them I think was for mounts, one of them is, I'm pretty sure, for glamour outfits. So the link to the site is in my bookmark folder somewhere. One of my favorite parts. There we go. One of my favorite parts of research putting together plots to show data. That sounds like that. See, to me, that sounds excruciating. Super satisfying to find a clear but beautiful way to present results. Very statistician mindset. I hated like graphing in high school. I hated it. I hated it. I was so happy when I got what was it, a TI something. It was a really fancy graphing calculator that literally essentially was like AI, you know, that we have today, where it's like, hey, here's the information calculator. Can you just, yeah, can you put that on a graph for me? Yeah, thanks. And so I would just put that info in the calculator. It would come up with the graph, and I would just copy the graph. TI 89, probably. I had a lot of TIs though, so like every year I remember, and especially in high school, every year I remember going back to school shopping, and each year we would get a new, we'd get the next newest model, if you will. It was like a cell phone, pretty much. Because I know I had multiple graphing calculators, and I'm pretty sure I had multiple TI labeled calculators. Cypher, hello, how are you? How's it going? Happy Friday / Saturday, whatever time of day. Doing all right. Hope you are well. Yes, doing well, doing well. Taking a break from M11S grinding, I guess, tonight. And just gonna do some New Game Plus. I just needed to give my brain, I can't say it. My brain a break. There we go. Downside to ADHD, your brain thinks faster sometimes than you can speak. Saturday by you, I figured. I mean, technically it's Saturday on the East Coast as well. So, because it is 11:41 p.m. on Friday for me, and the East Coast is like 2 hours ahead. Yep, I'll touch it. Oh no. Oh shucks. Yeah, you tricked me. Also a downside, high functioning autism. True. I mean, to be fair, that isn't to say that, similar to many people with autism, a lot of people with ADHD, we also tend to pick up on patterns very simply. And I don't even think a lot of the time we're realizing that we're picking up these patterns. And not just mathematical, but like people patterns, social patterns, things like that. But that doesn't necessarily mean that, okay, you can pick up patterns easily. That does not equate to A, being good at, say, statistics or math, or B, liking statistics or math. I wanted to like math, specifically algebra, because I, for whatever reason, thought, that sounds cool. I have to figure out what this letter actually is. It was a puzzle. But yeah, I was not good. I was not good at math. Somehow I screwed up the answer with a calculator and writing out math equations step by step by step. And yet all of it would be correct. Like my math to get to up into the answer was correct. It was just the answer itself was wrong. Oh, you did all of the math part right. You just gave me the wrong answer. It's like, oh, cool. Nice. Brains like that all the time. It, honestly, I get annoyed with it. I really do. Sometimes I wish I could just, like, slow my brain down in thinking what I'm going to say. Because when you're trying to then say it, and you start stumbling over your words, it's like... And it's not like you're trying to say complicated words. You're saying very normal words, and yet you're stumbling over your words like you're a 4-year-old. Actually, one of the best bits of feedback I got from peer review related to plots. Use red and green in plot, which is a big no-no because of color. I wouldn't have thought of that, but you are right. You are right. I knew that, so it was fair. What I didn't know is that something like 10% of men are red-green colorblind. It's very common. I would believe that. I'm pretty sure that Waffle's brother, I think is, I could be wrong. Did I turn away to... I think I didn't, I didn't turn away fast enough. Porsche? What do you mean Porsche? What happened? You're purple colorblind. Okay, alright. I gotta watch this one because I don't want to fall. I don't want to have to keep repeating it. It sucks. Woo! There we go. Ah, shiitake! I was trying to jump and it didn't jump. I hate this part. There we go. Alright, cool. Something normally functioning male test for compliantness, and I should be fine. However, feels possible to discuss colors to my art-oriented wife when she sees them differently. Aw. Wait, why did we die? Oh. Whoops. Whoops. I was also distracted, so. So just rather give up. However, been told my dad was colorblind, so I don't know. I mean... Tyrant made her cry. We got to go beat him up for that. Did you... Are you talking about Savage, Minnow? If so, did you clear? And if you did clear, now you're gonna make me cry. Oh, okay. I was like, I was literally kind of holding my breath a little bit. I was like, I'm prepared. I'm prepared. I don't take offense to that. I'm not like, good, you didn't clear. Like, I know it probably came out off sounding like that. It was not intended as like, I don't want you to clear. I just would have been like, no, I could have done it. Oh, so it doesn't matter if I look away. What the? It doesn't fucking matter. How da? Ugh. Annoying. Also a big gender disparity there. Things like 1 to 2% of women are red-green colorblind. Oh, okay. Just tiring when there's no way to explain to see colors to rather change subject most times. I can understand that. I could see why. Alright, come on. We got this. Ooh. Alright, cool. Yay, I didn't fall. Yeah. Jesus, that was bright. So ugly. I don't know why, but my brain was like, kinda slightly reminds me of Jabba the Hutt a little bit. Tyrant Savage fight made Shay cry. Now I really want to beat him. Oh, Minnow. We will. I don't know when exactly, but we will. If only you could imitate Thancred and just ninja yourself across the pit, right? That would, yeah, that'd be a little OP. It's nice how the trusts have flavor like that when you do this dungeon with them. I feel like at some point I should go back and do these dungeons with the trust, because I really haven't done any dungeons with the trust. Yay, I dodged it! I think I did one dungeon with the trust. Yay! The amount of people that tried that with their ninjas was funny, because she fell down. I don't think I remember seeing anyone fall down. Minion! There's a minion! Oh, we got so many of those, I don't care. Oh, itchy nose, it hurts. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Pretty sure cutscene time. Voice acted too, if I remember correctly. Mm-hmm.
Well fought, well fought.
Dun, 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 dun. jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back.
Nope.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport. We have satisfied thy demands.
I love how the Foth's eyes remind me of like these big anime eyes.
There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
Yes.
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Thank you. So
More? I want to see more of her. Yes,
I forgot how creepy this was.
forever. Why don't we just make her one of us?
One of us. One of us.
One of us. What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Hey. I don't want to wake up. I'm sleeping. I got some sleep deprivation to make up for.
Ah, you're alive.
I miss Ardbird.
I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Yeah, so I met these dudes with shells and kind of did some and bippity boppity boo.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned.
I
Were it not for your
I
little
think I
trick,
just
we would
got that
join them.
reference.
Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
I don't think the last time I watched this, I don't think I picked up on the call to Fight Club. The first rule of Fight Club. See, I'm picking up on stuff that I didn't pick up on this first time around. Oh, right, I should have hit no. Yes. This music.
That's the royal capital of the kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
That's an understatement.
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for?
God.
I wonder. I hope you'll have a better better answer than this when all's said and done.
No, come back. Break him up, BA's I was kind of picking up on that myself actually in the dungeon, because I remembered that I had turned down the VA or voices or whatever when I was in M11, because it was getting like really loud over and over and over. So I was like, okay. Let's see. Yeah. I feel like I'm doing like some Tekken. Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Wet. Okay, I think that's sound effects is fine. Turn that up a little bit. There we go. Okay, that should be good. Okay, we'll do that. Fly, close. All right. Hopefully that'll be better. Let me see. I cranked up the audio mixer slider thingy while I was in the cutscene, so let me kind of turn it down so all your ears are not going to be blasted out. I would like to not destroy your eardrums, so what's going on? Boone, have work this weekend? No worries, Boone. Thanks for joining. Good night. Have a good sleep. I'm here just cooking. We'll have to do that again soon. For sure. Link? What? Huh? What? I'm confused. Eternal! Hello, how are you? How are you, Eternal? Good night, Boone. Good night. Sleep well. See you next time. You can also bug 7 about running a dungeon with me. Before he did. Okay. Cramming hard tonight. Poor brain. Why is your... What are you cramming? What are you cramming for? Oh. I mean, I don't look at those like I'm cramming. You noodle. I'm going back in. Says you. I mean, I don't consider watching the video like cramming. Like I never really like just sit there and watch a video over and over, because to me that's not all that helpful. Obviously, everyone has what works for them. I review it, but I don't like just sit there constantly watching it. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. Pray, return to the waking sense. There was nothing where we looked. My brain must download. I mean, what you could do, Eternal, because what I ended up doing, like with Tyrant, for example, before I went into Tyrant the first time, I tried watching the Hector guide, but when I got to Arena Split and literally just saw red everywhere, and my brain literally looked at that and I was like, huh? Huh? My brain was like, I don't know what I am looking at all. I just see red. I knew then, I was like, okay, you know what? It's probably going to be a while before I get to this point, Arena Split. I'm not even going to continue watching from here. I'm not going to continue watching. And I didn't watch Arena Split until I actually ended up getting to Arena Split. And that was actually much better because then once I got to Arena Split and went back and watched Arena Split, I was able to process it a little bit better. So it's doing something maybe similar like that. Like watch up until a certain point. If you're not, if you get to that point where you're like, huh? Then maybe wait till you're at that point and go back and watch it. Videos that you know what to be aware of, and you just have to practice it yourself. Exactly. For me, I can watch a video all I want. It's honestly not probably going to be retained much, unless I've already seen it and experienced the mechanics firsthand. Because, like, being able to basically say, oh, I know what this on, you know, a 2D image or whatever looks familiar, I'm able to piece it to that mechanic that I experienced, and it's like, okay, now I can kind of visualize what I'm supposed to do, and what's the word I'm looking for? Then it just kind of starts making sense in a more realistic way rather than an abstract way. Like, for me, I definitely need to experience the mechanic in order to be able to fully understand the guide video. Now, Eternal, I know you have done 5, you know, a little bit. We got, I think Conga was the farthest we got, or was Conga at, no, Conga's before Ride the Waves, isn't it? I can't remember the order in which it is, but I know we did Conga, and I know you've done Ride the Waves. I just don't know what order that's in. All right, Alliniea. Okay. Like dude, headlights. True. Sorry, let me. Come on, chat window, move. If you let. Find watching video too much on boss fights isn't helpful, and just once or twice get an idea what the boss does is usually enough. Dashing, that's exactly what I did with 11. Before I did 11 the first time I watched it, did 11. Obviously, didn't get actually got farther than I expected to, but then after the first time, watched it again, and I was able to make a lot more sense of the video, so I would agree. Is that Prey Return I hear? It was. Prithee. Main reason always bring Ash is friends will want my main to heal and bug me more if I swap servers as him. I can understand that. I can understand that. Dear gods, were it not for Soraban's blessing. But I need not labor on the point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Oh, Alfie. Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on the shore, only to find you weren't with us? I seem to constantly, like, put Alize in this position of just pure and utter terror. I just want to give Alize a hug. Like, I'm sorry. It wasn't my fault. They barely let you level Picto? What? No, go level Picto. Picto's amazing. Picto's so much fun. I said crushing hard. Honestly, like, I gotta say, anytime I see Alize and she has these kinds of reactions, like how worried she was, like, especially to the Warrior of Light, it just takes me back to her and I sitting on, you know, the what do you call it, cliff end after the whole Gabu incident, and just kind of having that heart-to-heart moment there. Like, I feel like that's where the bond between Alize and the Warrior of Light really kind of formed, or at least for me, I feel like that's kind of where it was, or where it happened. And it's like, I love Alize like a sister, I swear. Alize's real ride or die, 100% Chili, 100%. Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here is your crown, your majesty. My god. The fourth kept that part of the bargain, at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Picto's area 100, same with Sage and White Mage. Nice! Where are you? Want to show you something? Ether Gilgamesh. In Ilmeg. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. So you wing, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and even uglier faces. I added the even. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Nope. Have fun. No, we are on Ether on Gilgamesh. I'm still on Ether. Rather the reverse, I fear. The Yulmaran army, at a guess. Alfie wants to be the MC, still needs his floaties. Hey, you know what? Need I remind you who oh god, I remember Emelian's, but what's the father's name? His name is escaping me right now. But you remember the dad. Yeah, loves his kids, apparently, but oh right, Fortunal. Thank you. How, Tabitha, I saw 4 cheese and my brain was like, oh, 4 cheese, Fortunal. But yeah, I'm gonna say that Daddy wasn't very concerned about their ability to swim. So, I mean, I guess he just hoped that they wouldn't ever have to worry about getting in water. Oh, she's Ranchi, right? Taz asshole. Yeah. Meaning we can play with them as much as you like. But just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphino is coming, then Alize will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. All right. Just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. It's fine. Defeating Lightworn would always have fallen to me. Oh, goodness. No, I can't do the second choice, because that's more of like, fine, if I have to. And I can't do that. Honestly, if it was like Urianger asking me that, I'd probably be more inclined to go with option number 2. Being that it's the twins, you know. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. Or Yashola. True. Yashola as well. I mean, Yashola just... you don't want to get on Yashola's bad side. Times feels like we're the delivery boy girl of light. I mean... honestly, it's not that bad. Like, when it comes to delivery types of quests, I feel like 14 has done a really good job at like, balancing it. Whereas in WoW, my experience has always been, hey, here's a box. Take it to so-and-so. So-and-so is literally right next to you. Just turn and give it to him. No? Okay. Here you go. Okay, take this pie to so-and-so. Right next to him. Literally. And not just 1 or 2 or 3. No. Like, that was pretty consistent. Pretty frequent. Always snark Yashola. I mean, I do kind of like to tease Yashola. Her witty comebacks are actually pretty funny. In Ether, Ilmeg. Okay, we are... I don't know where you are. But we are by Longmere Lake, close to Lida Run. I need to select the quest, but it's going to be a conversation. 14 has always been amazing with quests and honestly never had a bad XP. Same. I mean, personally, my opinion of the first half of Dawn Trail, I didn't hate it. But I wasn't as, I don't know, like, I have mixed feelings with the first half, whereas the second half of Dawn Trail MSQ, I absolutely loved. The first half, for me, I probably liked it more than I feel some other people, or so I've heard, have said. You know, I know some people have said that, like, they absolutely hated it, primarily because of Wuklamat. But I kind of went into Dawn Trail from the get-go trying to not have any expectations that the characters and whatnot would be as well fleshed out as they have been in Endwalker, Shadowbringers, yada yada yada, because it's the start of a new journey. I compare it to, you start a brand new book, And you're not going to already know the characters. Like, if you act like you're the people that you're reading about, you already know them, well, then you're just going to confuse people, the reader. Hey, Eternal. Oh, you got the bike. Yes, I saw. I got the bike too. I don't know where it is. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, wait. Did I put it on my hotbar? I did put it on my hotbar. I got it too. I had to. It's a mount. And for a limited time too. Well, discounted for a limited time. So I had to. Case in point, all the collector's editions were bundled on sale. I had a trial. I was like early in ARR. Should I have really bought all the expansions when I was still like under level 20? Most people would say no. However, it was a sale. It was a collector's edition. It came with mounts. I was like, you know what? It's a good sale. If I don't take advantage of it now, I will probably regret it later. So I took advantage of it. Sorry, see, find stretch times cute now, no matter how annoying it can be sometimes. Some games aside, find not necessary. Like, I have not played 7 Remake, I have not played 7. So, yeah. Just one more she responds long enough to keep that up, I'll have to take you, or, yep. I know which one you're talking about, Chili. I know which one you're talking about. Yep. And it was really fun to hear her say that. Honestly, Dontra gets a bad rap. I think it's a good start point for a new journey. Oh, I agree. You actually liked Wicklamat? So, at first, I didn't dislike or like Wicklamat. It was more of like, okay, I'm gonna let her character develop. As they were developing it, for me, Wicklamat's character very much screamed early 90s anime, you know, girl power, and like, you know, love heals all, and like equivalent to Sailor Moon. Like, hey, can't we all just get along? I don't understand. I'm not trying to mock or anything. My point is, like, that I was like, okay, it's going on a little on the cheesy side, but I'll go with it. I'm not a huge fan of that, but you know, given the background we had up to that point, it did make sense, because it's like, being sheltered, you probably are going to have this mentality of like, everyone should just be happy. No one should have disagreements, because we're one big happy nation and I want us all to be happy. So like, I get it. She did grow on me as the, you know, expansion in MSQ has gone on. So have you heard about the King of the Rumba? Thank you, Tabitha. Chick chiggy boom, chick chiggy boom, chick chiggy boom. And I also envisioned Jim Carrey's The Mask doing that while he was dancing. Thank you, Tabitha. Paka, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Happy, well, I would say Friday, but it is officially Saturday for me, so happy Saturday. Cade, how are you? King of Rumba was strike when he shakes his maracas, goes chicky, chicky boom, chicky boom. You're welcome. Ole! Tired? I feel that. I overslept when I took my nap earlier, so, well, nap. and was kind of late here, and it took my brain kind of it was a rough start. My brain was still kind of, you know, it was up, but it wasn't 100% functioning to its, you know, highest standard. So I get it. Starblazer, good evening, good evening. How are you? Damn you, Tabitha. Stop it. Stop it. Because I literally read that. What can I say except you're welcome? Dang it. I shake my fist at you. I won't do much, but yeah. Going to be a lot of fun to do. A lot of fun to do stuff with you. So nice thing is at the moment same time zone. Woo! Don't you love it when things just line up? Yeah. Boat snack. Good. So glad this week is over. I mean, weekends are always good, but is there, you know, did you have like a bad week, I guess? And if you did, you know what? Forget about it. It's the weekend. Not the band, The Weekend. Although, if you enjoy The Weekend and the band The Weekend, you have good taste. Sorry, my brain is making these like doop, 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 and going down the rabbit hole. Must away, back to cramming. Okay, well, don't overdo it, Eternal, because there is such a thing as diminishing returns, even watching the strategy guide videos, so brains can only take in and retain so much information at a given time, so. Also, hanging out and playing games with friends, always nice. Oh, for sure. She's just a perk. True. No, it wasn't bad, just long. That's fair. That's very fair.
My name is Cuba Pete. MDA King of DA Rumba Beat.
Hearing TTS say it is actually pretty funny. State testing at school, so it was hectic. Oh, yeah. I bet. Have you seen a trailer for Mole Shadowlord? Probably not. But before, the reason I haven't picked up Ariane's quest is because in my head, I'm like, okay, I'll just catch up with chat. Did not expect it to go on that long. I should have known better. But let's take a quick break. We'll take a let's say 10-minute break, just be on the safe side. If you want to grab a snack, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, whatever, now's the time to do it. And when we get back, we'll continue with New Game Plus MSQ. So,
since when does chat let you do anything LUL?
I mean, to be fair, I tend to not let myself do anything either. So it's like my brain and you, chat, and my brain have had this telepathic connection that I'm somehow left out of. And it's like, yeah, let's see how much we can detain her and veer her off topic. Come on. I swear, I don't control this thing. Chat is linked to Allie's brain. Apparently so, because I don't control this. It goes off, and before I know it, it's like, oh, focus on the task at hand. How long have we been talking? An hour. All right, before we continue, you. I caught it. I caught it this time. Because I just so happen to be looking at OBS and see Waffle just kind of, I caught him. All right, break time. 10 minutes, and I will see you guys in a bit, okay? Oh god, this one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Oh my god, I have been there. I gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. Oh! Does it kill her? I didn't think it would actually damage her. Whoops! Oh my god. Well, I was trying to get my mind out of the gutter, and now it is just, it's where you want me, Emmett. Oh, good God.
Wait.
I've got goosebumps, like...
That's what she said!
Well... Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Anorexia? What the fuck?
No! Conditions of surrender.
Holy shit.
Denied.
Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa! Oh my god. We're getting some good clips tonight. Yeah. Huh? Are you not entertained? It's official. I'm pretty sure my meds are no longer effective. That's okay. No. What? Oh god. Nope. Oh god.
Loss
Nope, no thank
for
you.
the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please turn
There's
your head
no
around?
justice but mine. No future.
Oh my. We're gonna yell. Oh. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? Oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like the perfect screenshot. Holy crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like, Hello. I can't believe I lost to someone who wasn't even using a feral soul. What are you? I'm the Warrior of Light, bitch. I don't know why that just was like, Alfie, where are you looking? He's, enamored. I should do. Okay, get up here. It's so funny, like, I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing.
Alliniea. My darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you. No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make
God,
you strong.
the baby
Every
crying is killing
doubt
me.
we forged.
Oh fuck. so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up. No! You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap. Alrighty, we are back. Okay. Let's continue, shall we? Thank you, gamer. Appreciate it. Alright, let's continue. Let's talk to Urianger and, yeah. Let's go. A visit to the Numo. Urianger is eager to press on with the hunt for the Fey relics. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. One of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the Numo, are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Hi-ho, Silva! I don't know. Get. What? Don't. Ah, I gotcha. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. And I get a tail on my face. For all the puns in 14, not having a quest named Finding Numo feels like a lost opportunity. True. Okay. Shadow, can you? Hey. Hi. Is there something in your cat tree? Shadow. Honey. Hi. My goodness. Yes, kitty. Kitty! Oh my goodness. Okay, so where am I going? Over yonder. My keyboard is acting up, I swear. If I have to, like, plug my keyboard in, I'm gonna be very frustrated. Fat cat? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to actually, I might as well plug my keyboard in. I don't want it to keep, like, cutting out like that. The fat cat is in your tree. That's a problem. Mwah. Why don't you just lay on my lap, honey? Just lay on my lap, not on my armrest. Yeah, I gotta move my chair. Like I talk to him like he understands exactly what I'm saying. I gotta get something. Can okay. I'm like telling him, can you move? He just looks at me like, you not happy with give you some treats. Yeah, you think? Oh my goodness. What? Oh my gosh. Can you all hear him? Oh my god. There you go. Too funny. Alright, let me. I normally don't have to plug my keyboard in, but and the Razer Synapse or whatever is probably just being finicky. Zion, hello, how are you? Replaying Shadowbringers? I am replaying Shadowbringers. Nostalgia hit hard today. Not just today. Not just today. When did we we started it a few weeks back, but we haven't been playing it consistently, so it's we're still only in Ilmeg. It's very he's very vocal about his opinions today, Mom. He also just got up from this vegged out state is what I would call it on the couch. He literally was had his head rested up like that against the back of the couch, while the rest of him was kind of, you know, folded in, and he kind of looked like he was high on pot or something. He was just it's it was so funny. I didn't have my phone, or else I would have taken a picture, but oh my god. I was supposed to say this one loud cat, I know. Yeah, when he wants me to know something, he's very vocal. Give me 1 second, let me plug my keyboard in. Okay. Done. The cat has you trained. I mean, isn't that what all pets do? They train the humans? Just make us think that we're the ones training them, when in fact they're training us. For New Game Plus, you got kind of far pretty fast. Have we? I mean, we literally, now Cyan, I didn't start from ARR. I literally only started from Shadowbringers. So he's about to have some zoomies then? Who's about to have some zoomies? What? Oh, the, I got it. It took me a second. It took me a second. Sector 7 and you have been bad influences? Dasheen, it doesn't, no. I was born this way, okay? New catnip today? He is the weirdest cat. Have you ever met a cat that could care less about catnip? And if you don't believe me, I will go grab the catnip that I have. Well, the one I have left. I threw out the other jar because it's literally sitting there and not being used. I will open it. Most of the time, cats will immediately start trying to nuzzle it or something. He is just and he just walks away. He doesn't, the weirdest cat. And I'm actually a little saddened by that. I love seeing cat zoomies. Already on the third, it's only the second. Yeah, it's only, I mean, this Ilmeg is the second one, because the first one is Where is it? What's it called? Lakeland. So we started in Lakeland, and now we're in Omeg. Oh, no, never mind, Kalusia. Never mind. Oh, and Amarang. Amarang. Oh, yeah. I had to think about that. Well, I mean, my memory, like, I just enjoy it as it comes, so it's like, oh yeah, I have done all those. Ravi, hello. How are you? Yeah, you can't be mad, Ravi. You can't be mad. It's not a day stream, Ravi. See? And you say I don't listen. Honestly, if I was smart, I'd bought a story skip for my stream character. I mean, I enjoy, like, ARR was Would I go back and replay it? Only if I was doing it with Japanese VAs. That's the only reason I would. If, otherwise, no. Maybe because he never tried it? He's... I'm gonna go grab the catnip jar. I'm gonna go grab it. And you'll be able to see he could care less. He could care less. Shadow, you want catnip? You want catnip? He's curious. He's curious, but... Yeah, that's about all he does. He just smells it. That's it. Do you want it? He smells it and I was like, okay. It's like, come on. You're the kitty cat zoomies. True, we didn't do much. I mean, Homester Switch. Homester Switch. 3 AM, it's daytime. The sun's not out. Such yourselves bad influence to people. I mean, I wouldn't say bad influence on me. I'm very anti, like, I'm not saying I can't be influenced, but I like to think that I can't be influenced. I was gonna probably say something along the lines else, but literally at that point, my brain just was like, I'm done. And I was like, well, I can't just leave I have to say something. I had an initial point that I think was better than what I ended up saying. My brain, I guess, was like, you know what? Never mind. 15 stream streak, Ravi? You rock. Look at you. This is where the cat takes it. Nope. I told you, he doesn't care. Like, it's really sad. I want my kitty cat zoomies. If there are teens that are not into trying drugs, cats can also not want... I mean, true. That's a good point. He does like this, like, if I get the silver vine sticks, he'll chew on those for a little bit. And he'll, like, we've got some, like, really long kickers that he used all for about 3 minutes and hasn't touched them since, so... yeah, everyone's entitled, in cats too, I guess. Have good news for change? Go on. Daytime has to have sun. True. That's what I was saying. All right, let's continue. Let's continue. if we can, I don't know when we're gonna see Emmett. I don't remember exactly how far from this point until we get to see Emmett. But I would love to see Emmett. So I know me and actually trying to buckle down and actually focus on the task at hand and continue the story in a fairly timely fashion is hard. Got your lab results back, the bulk of it. Without my medicines, all my numbers are perfect. Look at that. Congrats, Ravi. That's awesome. That's awesome. We have a while to see Emmett. Okay, I hate these terms. I use those word, that word too as like a time descriptor as well. I think we all tend to do that. It bothers me. How long is a while? How long is a while? 30 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, 4? Just like a rough estimate. I don't want to look up the quest line. So now I don't need medicine anymore. Real boy again. No, that's a good thing, Ravi. That's awesome. Seriously, congratulations, Ravi. That's amazing. I'm happy for you. I really am. I live in Canada. We don't have 23 hours of daytime anywhere except maybe the northern provinces. Even then, don't really think they have that much. Scion, can I move to where you are? Because I don't like the sun. I don't want daylight. Daylight, I don't like daylight. I've never liked daylight. Says the night owl. We don't see him till we leave this area. Okay, that is the goal then. The goal, Rika, I'm holding you to it. That's the goal. I should probably, before I say that's the goal, I should probably look up how many quests that is before I say that's the goal. And when I was saying that's the goal, I meant for tonight. So I don't know how many quests it is. I don't want to look up the quest line though. So just be cheeky. You would, Ravi. You and Silas would get along pretty well if you played lads. Why does that sound familiar? See, read Silas, and I was actually thinking of the show Heroes, but lads. Yeah, I can't think of what it would be. Love and Deep Space. I have not. Active at night, sleeps during the day. I mean, it's nice. I don't know. I've always kind of been a night owl, so it frustrated my parents too, because it was like it'd be like 10 o'clock at night, and I'm a little kid, and I'm like, but I'm not tired. Woo, Air Force won 2 times in a row, gold saucer. Woo, that one's fun. That one's fun, Nunu. Just beat the dungeon, so at least halfway done with this place. Okay. All right. I'm reluctantly looking up the quest line. I'm not actually looking at the titles or anything. Just I kind of want to get an idea of where we leave this place. So let's see, 14 wiki. Whoopee! Finally gotten off work. Woo! Wolfie, my goal. If possible, I have to look up the quest line to see how long I have to get out of this area, because Rika is pretty sure we see Emmett after this area. So I would like if we could see Emmett before we stop. But we'll see. Okay. I think this is where we are. No. Okay, we just did Dumb Meg. That doesn't tell me anything. Oh, no. Okay. It does now. Okay. Next time I do Night Saucer, you have to join me, Allie. I don't spend that much time at the saucer. I really don't. Like, I have so many other things that, like, in my mental prioritization list, it's like, it's above, say, like, glamour, but it's below, like, getting my jobs leveled, and specifically mounts, and in particular the Amaro mount. Can I slay Emmett in the new ultimate? No, it's not. No. I need to look up the 7.5. Let me see. Because I looked over that. I looked over it. All right, let me get it loaded. Special site. Okay, so here's the special site. Let's see, 7.5. So obviously new story, we know that. The third alliance raid, been a deal, Beastmaster. New dungeon. And this is the trial, okay. This is the Unreal trial, Shinryu, which I'm pretty sure y'all's, like, some of you at least were speculating that. It just says new ultimate raid. It just says new ultimate raid. Right there, new ultimate. It says nothing. Shadowbring says a total of 106 main story quests. I was specifically referring to the how many quests I have till we leave this area, if that is when we get to see Emmett again. So JK, don't know any info about the new ultimate. Wolfie. I need to try to take a break for just a night and enjoy it. Okay. About 16 of them in Ilmeg. 8 more quests. If I buckle down and don't have these moments here where we're dragging things out, I might be able to do that. I think I could pull it off. We know nothing about the new ultimate yet? Okay. So Wolfie is just trying to get my heart racing. Thanks. You just testing, making sure that my heart's still, strong. Wolfie, is that it? You're testing it to make sure, my heart is strong and everything's good there. We'll go with that. It's because you care. I do. Oddly, but I do. Guessing based off Lil Yoshi P gave during last PLL. Okay. Well, we'll see. Possible finish, just have to focus. Yeah. You're telling the person with ADHD, just focus. Yeah. That's like telling a vegan, just eat meat. Easier said than done. Buckling down means yapping a lot less. Scion throwing a bit of shade at me, okay? Okay. Streamers aren't known for that. I mean, true. Yeah. I won't deny it. I won't. Just want to give you a hard check. Oh, thanks, Wolfie. So it's just out of just being mean. Okay, thanks.
Focus
I guess.
on the task at hand.
Thank you. Okay, yes, focus. Past yonder cliff lieth Alliniea, home of the Numo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. It's a kind of place where I'm going to try and focus on the task at hand. Luckily, I can just fly everywhere, though, so that definitely makes things go a bit faster. Oh, I gotta do this piece. I remember this one. Wolfie, shut it. You're not new. You are not new. Gosh. Okay, 6 days, 3 hours, 50 minutes, so 7.5, part 2, PLL. Yes, I know. Was that next Friday? Do we get info about New Ultimate? We shall see. Focus or not to focus. Can't do either. Facts. And I mean, to be fair, medication only helps. It's not a magic, pill, so to speak. I mean, not even so. Why did I say so to speak? It's not a magic pill, because it is in fact a pill. But it helps. But it does not just poof focus. I wish. Forgot to ask though, are you doing New Game Plus with Japanese voices? If not, you recommend it? I contemplated it, Zion. I decided not to. Only because I do know, like, some people, like Alice, for example. I know the last time we were doing New Game Plus, I had forgotten to turn off or swap back to English voices. And Alice was on mobile and obviously does not speak Japanese or understand Japanese and could not read the text. So it's kind of like, and I don't like speaking over the VAs either. So it's like, if you play first time with English voices, it's worth using Japanese voices on replay. I agree with one caveat. If I could make all of them, everyone else use Japanese voices except for Emmett, I would do that. I would rather, like, search on YouTube for a video to hear Emmett's Japanese VA first and then make the decision whether or not I'm okay with that. Because Emmett's English VA, just how the delivery and everything, I mean, absolute perfection in my opinion. Play the first time with English voices, worth using Japanese voices on replay. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because I would love to. I don't want to... playing it on I gotta stop myself because I'm thinking faster than I'm speaking. if I swap to Japanese for the voice acted scenes, I don't want to have to then wait for them to finish speaking and then read it out loud, because it would just be very exhausting and kind of break that flow. But what I will do is let me put up a poll. I will put up a poll. If there is a majority of you that want it, then I will happily swap it. Happily. If it's a tie, we'll leave as is. Obviously, if it doesn't, if it's no, then it's no. I think that's fair. Let's see here. I cannot type today. I can never type. What am I saying? New game. And then... Okay. And then we will do that. Okay. I'm about to put the poll up. I'm going to set it for 5 minutes. You get 2 choices, yes or no. So have at it. You guys let me know what you want. I will not be reading the text or whatever for the voice acted cutscenes though, if we do Japanese. So do take that into consideration. Okay. Since we have some time, I'm gonna go ahead and continue. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, it 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. Technically speaking, it's the opposite for most characters except maybe Reen. I missed what we... What are we talking about? Let's see, hang on. I hate when my chat window, like, sticks. First ready plays for okay. Such a troll. You can always alternate. That's an option. Only do a few cutscenes Japanese, play the rest in English. That's an option. Can't handle the female Japanese VA's pitch. That's kind of a, I feel like a JP female Japanese voice acting, or just female voices in acting and as is. Like, even when I watch live live action shows or movies that are Japanese, even then the females do have that higher pitch. I think it's just it's a cultural thing, I think. I feel like you should not let a bunch of random degenerate strangers decide your fate. Ravi, I appreciate the concern. However, if this was my first playthrough, I would not. Since it's my second playthrough of the MSQ with this, I don't mind. I would be curious to hear the Japanese voice acting, so I need to join Discord. Is there a command? There is Discord. Discord. Or I can push it too, so I was like, oh yeah, I can just push it there. So technically speaking, okay, not everyone is watching on PC, won't be able to understand characters if it was Japanese. And that's why I wanted to throw it out there and lay out, like, just so you know, if I do have it in Japanese, I don't want the New Game Plus to take forever, and if I have to read every single voice acted scene after they voice act their lines, it would take forever, I feel like. And also, it would probably kill my voice more than I really need to. Okay, what else? I mean, enjoy whatever the result is. True. And, you know, I can go back and, like, watch these scenes in Japanese. I kind of did that for some of ARR's Banquet, which the only problem I have doing that is I catch some words in Japanese, because I do understand some words here and there. And when it doesn't match pretty much what's being said, or clearly something has been excluded in the text box that is being said verbally by the Japanese voice actors, I'm like, the heck, why couldn't you just include it? Yashola's voice is pretty low in JP. Okay. Can't handle most female country singers. No. I like almost every genre of music. Almost. There are two genres that I just cannot stand. Like the twangy, like Dixie Chicks-esque country, and like I cannot stand that. It's I don't know, just not my cup of tea. The other kind I really can't stand, I'm trying to think, is what's it called? It's along that country line, but it's more of the, what you call it, the I don't know, like rural, like yee-haw kind of, yeah. By one, and of course you did. All right, so Cyan, what I think I'll do then is I might try the alternating method like you suggested. I think that probably isn't a bad idea. I think there is a voice acted scene coming up, so after this I will swap the VA for the cutscenes or whatever for the next one. So the Dixie Chicks, let's not go over how dumb those three women are. Yeah, I don't think we need to. That's always the best part, being able to understand just enough yourself. It is. I wish I could understand a little bit more, because Japanese does have the word here and there occasionally where it's the same word, but depending on the words preceding it or come after it can change actually what that word is. As well as some words, the inflection changes the word. So like hashi. Hashi is bridge, but it also means chopsticks, depending on your inflection. Usually the inflection isn't that big of a deal, I found out though, because if you're going into, say, a 7-Eleven and all you say is hashi, chances are you're not asking bridge. So, yeah. But anywho, let's continue. Put down glow and dark tape at the edge of the stage. Didn't fall off. Yes, context. Absolutely. All right. We're continuing after this
Focus on the task at hand.
Talking scene. Thank you. We will swap the voices, and then for the next scene. Voice acted scene. That's it. Okay. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fae folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Urianger definitely grew on me in this expansion. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Vinfilia, lest thou forget. Yep. Therefore, even were there no eighth umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. The sense of responsibility that Urianger has is admirable. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing. And thus do I labor for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. I tried to keep my composure there. That statement alone, I'm just like, it stirs emotions. And thus do I labor for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits. But so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Aha! Mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Lida Ran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Oh my god. Poof. Teleportation magic. For mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. Itch. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak, 'tis called, a most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to fey folk, albeit briefly. Oh, get random itches, like... Okay, sorry. Do 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 do. Objective, keep composure, difficulty impossible. Yeah. You know that has a term, right? It's called Guitar Hero Syndrome. Oh god. It's worse with a beard sometimes. Wait, what's worse with a beard sometimes? Oh, the itching? Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee under its aegis. I think I said that right. Aegis? I feel like that's not how I am supposed to pronounce it. I feel like I mispronounced it the first time around too, and like I want to pronounce it correctly. Aegis. How do I... Okay, let's see if there's a phonetical spelling or phonetic sound or... Legit, you'd be playing Guitar Hero and an itch will come out of nowhere mid-song, usually during the hardest part. Yeah, oh, yeah, that would happen. That would happen. Netic spelling, I guess. Pronunciation, there we go. Aegis. Aegis is pronounced Aegis. Okay, now I know. Now I know. Long E sound. Okay, cool. Yay, I'm not gonna be saying it wrong. Okay. Under its aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. So the phonetic spelling spelled it like EE-JIS. So a long E sound. The website is entitled to be wrong. The I mean, I'd have to look it up. I closed the page, so I believe it was just in Google on the very top of the page, which I think just pulls information from the World Wide Web. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Okay. Doesn't matter who it is. It's how I've always heard it pronounced. Aegis or Aegis? Aegis? I shall cast the enchantment upon thee once more. Oh, right, that's right. Okay. The effect is quick to fade, so thou must needs be swift. Alrighty. And sprint. Yeah, you can't see me. Peace out. I hate that I have to run. Oh, right, and I have to do the voice. There it is. Alright. System config, other settings, and then the Japanese. You know those jumbo-size mixed snack / bag chips where they're always unbalanced? All the time pretzels are at the top? Oh, I'm pretty sure it is unbalanced because I've done some of those before where it's like it has more of one type. Usually it's the one that I don't like. I don't know, it's like I think it's supposed to be a breadstick or something. I'm not sure. The flavoring on it, though, I just don't like it. But a lot of the time, anytime I get those bags, chances are it's more of those than pretzels or anything else. Can write amount. I've always done on amount. Not gonna chance it. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? Gardettos. Gardettos? Is that what those are called? Maybe not more, but like not mixed well. It's possible, and it doesn't surprise me because I'm sure it just goes through a machine. Like, it's probably one of these big conveyor things where it's like, you know, they're originally they're in their own containers that they are removed from, go probably on like a conveyor belt, and then at the end stage are probably, you know, mixed together in just a, you know, funnel opens, drops into bag, funnel closes kind of thing. No, I don't know for sure. I'm making an inference based on other ones similarly that I've seen on a show, a science this, I think it was Science Channel, called How It's Made. I know a little about a lot. Most of stuff I don't really need to have that knowledge, but what is that? It's the flat ones. I don't like the flat ones either. That's just me. Anywho, all right, focus. And that right there is why humans will always beat machines. Love how it's made. See, everyone has their own personal preferences. I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. Thank you. Thank you. I am sadly chronically tardy. I have a medical diagnosis, though. In other good news, the Numel village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. I love this. This music is so pretty. Guys, to housemate. I was just saying that, actually, Tashin. So let's just go. I miss Goosebumps and Are You Afraid of the Dark? I loved Are You Afraid of the Dark. That was such a good show. I'm still shocked a bit to this day that that was classified as a kids show, looking back on it, but it was good. It really was. I feel like today all kids get is freaking brain rot, and it is literally rotting brains. Yeah, like the other day, my kids were watching a YouTuber that they watch or whatever, and Waffle and I like look at it, we're like, this is so obnoxious and annoying and like so over the top and dramatized. Like how many views does this have? And like I think my daughter like hit the button or whatever and showed the views. It came out like 2 months ago and it had like 4 million views or something. I look at Waffle, I'm like, I'm making the wrong freaking content, man. Like it was so I was so outlandish. I'm like, and you like this, honey? She's like, uh-huh. She's like, God. It's like, if I was just out for views and I didn't have, you know, what's the word? Self-worth, and self-respect, sure. I'd do it. If I, however, do have self-worth, do have self-respect, and don't feel like we need to be dumbing down, you know, performances and excessively exaggerate performances and exploiting kids too. In my opinion, a lot of these are exploitative. I could get on a pedestal and, you know, podium, and definitely vent my irritations, but I'm not going to allow myself to. Content? You want to talk annoying? I really dislike those 3D Pixar movies. Miss the days when Disney was beautiful cartoons. Yeah. I miss, like, there's something about hand-drawn animation that is just very... It holds up, too. Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! It's like, okay, and gone. I thought you said the Numo were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. 'Twas beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once! It's more excitement than we can bear! Greetings, Elder Wid Anik. Tourney, it hath been a while. View count, yeah, exactly. Literally blame religious fanatic groups, especially that mom one in the US for having affected politics through long game scheming. Yeah. It's, I don't get into that. The problem is we, in the US, have a two-party system, which is just, in my opinion, for the most part, asking for, issues to arise. Technically, there is a three-party system, independent, but in many states, you cannot vote in the primary elections if you're registered as an independent. You have to be registered as either Democrat or Republican in order to vote in the primaries, therefore forcing people to choose a side. It's like, but technically it is a three-party system. Technically. Gotta love technicalities. And I mean, unfortunately, as having been educated in, the United States K through 12 education system in Florida, politics and civics and all that, it's touched on, but it's not really gone into so you can gain a actual understanding of voting and politics. So by the time you hit 18 and you can vote, 9 times out of 10, unless you've been following politics for a long time, and have paid attention and can actually understand it as a teenager. I was not one of those. Most young adults tend to kind of just fall in line with what their either parents have always voted or what their friends are going with. Have bad news about your education system? There's no bad news about our education system. There's no news about our education system. Yeah. I feel like I complain about it. However, I have no input or suggestions as to how it could really be improved nationwide, because I don't have that knowledge. I just don't. Is it effective? No. Do you learn anything, actually learn stuff? Not unless you're one of those people that wants to go out of your own way and look it up yourself and educate yourself. Most of the time, once they start the state testing, most schools, when I was going to school anyway, you're basically teaching the kids to pass the test. Not teaching them to learn and retain the information. You're just teaching them to pass the test because as long as students are passing those tests and at consistently in higher percentage pass or whatever, they get funded more. They get better funding. That just is typically how it works. Long story short, isn't really high. Oh, I know it's not. I know it's not. You think any of the most of the information I learned at school? No. My junior year of high school, my school, what do you call it? Management, whatever, the principal, all those people, they had the brilliant idea, sarcasm, you know what, we're gonna try a new attendance policy this year. We're gonna say there is no attendance policy. Like, normally there was like, okay, you have to have attendance. If you miss classes, you can only miss a certain amount of classes unexcused or whatever. Yep, that year they decided, nope, there was not going to be an attendance policy. Guess what? They quickly reversed that when they realized nobody was coming to class. How long did that last? That 1 year. The following year, they completely reversed it. Literally, the only time anyone really came to class,
Focus on the task at hand.
myself included, was on test day. That was it. Yes, thank you, Rika. Thank you. Yeah, Cyan, you should, honestly, if you're not in the Discord, you should join the Discord, because Rika can vouch for this. There have been times, quite a few, I shall say, where we'll be in Discord till like, I think one night I was in there all night and it hit like 9 a.m. my time. Me, Cortana, Minnow, talking about this, that, and the other thing, just all night. And I was like, I really should get some sleep. Oh crap, it's 9 a.m. The sun is up, the kids are up. Crap. You would think it wouldn't last a month. You would think, Cyan. You would think. I think it was more about like, you know, they didn't want to, you know, prove right off the bat that, oh crap, we fucked up majorly. Pray, forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Nemo. Do we need to hide the shinies again? No. Honestly, sometimes I don't realize how I'm just going on. In this scenario, all anyone needs to just put in chat is one word: Emmett. I see that, like, oh. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Ligia? I know you spent a whole year with empty classrooms as a teen. Yep. You know, so, and it, I knew the education system was bad when my senior year of high school, I was in honors English. I was supposed to be AP English, but big surprise, I didn't do my summer reading assignment or homework, which was due first day of class for my AP English. And so I swapped from AP to honors before classes started. The teachers can see that I swapped from AP to honors, and my English teacher my senior year basically told me, like, you know, I hope you don't think you're gonna get, you know, a free ride, you know, from swapping to honors. And the year before, I was in AP English and did very well. English has always been something that I've been able to do well, you know, without a lot of difficulty. You would think that wouldn't be something that you should be able to say, be like, yep, but apparently, like, I don't remember what the percentage is, a good percentage of at least American adults are legally or technically, whichever, pretty much illiterate. So, which is kind of sad. But I remember one day we were reading this, I don't know, it was like a page, and we were sitting in a circle. Each of us had to read out loud certain parts of the sentence and just go on and go on. Each time someone was reading, many of them struggled to just read. It wasn't like they were difficult words or complex words. It was just reading was hard for these senior students. So and then it comes to me, and I'm like flying through this. And I'm just like, what? Okay. Anywho. Looks like, no. The emote should be there. Kira, good morning, how are you? Found it, okay. Did we get in emote only or no? We're in emote only now. Okay, thank you, gamer, thank you. Yeah, by the way, Kira, I know you kind of just came in, but the reason the emote only kind of, I think, has gone out is because my goal would ideally be to get through this, get out of Ilmeg so that we can finally see Emmett, and then I would be done for the night anyway. But we've just been kind of talking, so sometimes I need to lean on a friend, or no, that was a lean on me, I was thinking. Anywho, we're gonna continue. But yeah, welcome in, Kira. I hope you had a wonderful Friday / Saturday. But yeah, happy weekend. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our fey cousins, we New Mo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus, did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Aw. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. Pfft, piece of cake. Just hand over the goddamn staff. Wow. All right, look, I don't have time for your shit. Just give me the staff so I can go. Wow. I'm slightly tempted to do that, but again, I'm too nice of a person, so I can't bring myself to do that. Gotta instill that make that connection, you know? Camaraderie. No one will come to harm. Nah, it's too vague. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. Have to. But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Actually, I'm immune. Yeah. Or at least, presumably, I think I'm immune. So yeah, trust me. Honored Elder, pray, believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable. A means to resist the resultant corruption. Okay. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to influence of its light. Yet, she is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? Well, when you put it that way, pray, return to the waking sands. I'm sorry. Why is that stuck in my head right now? You have always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. Good choice, good choice. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. Okay. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Yomoran army. elder. Given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee to simply roll over and acquiesce to our request. And now I'm thinking Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm not obliged to acquiesce to your request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? Ah! You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair! Unfair, I tell you! In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Wobert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Urianger. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Yo, we good? See, I can do modern translation. Excuse me. Lyrical, hello, how are you? Nice timing. Yeah. How's it going, Lyrical? Wid Anik sniffs at you expectantly. Just had to shout at it to fix it. Rah! It's going. Yeah, same here. It's going. It's going. Slowly, but it's going if I can remain focused on the task at hand. Lyrical, the goal for me, by the way, is to get out of Ilmeg tonight so we can see Emmet. So that is the goal. Without it taking, you know, an excessive amount of time. Living your 4th alt? I don't know why, just cuz. Raid alt, to be specific. Oh, nice. Okay. How did M11S go? What did I get to? The lowest percentage is... Where is my character? There. There I am. 20.58%. That is my lowest. Saw you did some Eureka Others about 2 weeks ago. Let me know if you go back in because I've been wanting to do floors above 30. I haven't even gone to 30. I think I got to 10. I think it was just a 10. Heartbreak Kick, Stampede. Heartbreak Kick. Well, we got to Heartbreak Kick, not on that. Maybe we did? I don't know. I'd have to go through and, like, review it. Like, re-review it, but... Right, focus. Want to Palace of the Damned. Palace of the Damned. Nice. Heartbreak Kick and Sovereign Rage. We got to Heartbreak Kick once. Once. We died before, or wiped before it finished. Or maybe we got more. I don't know. Again, I'd have to go back and actually, like, look. I know the heartbreak kick is the spinning. I know that. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Marn Os. They're one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Obert. With the Knights gone, however, Marn Os has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. So if you're there, just clean up, nice. If... In theory, yes. However, PF is anything but consistent. So, yeah. Also forgot to ask how Tesla and replay go. I feel like it actually was less shocking this time and just more like I had different emotions. Like I knew it was coming, so like the anticipation leading up to it was definitely there. Obviously, since I knew what was going to happen, the shock value was gone. But still, like, I don't even know what to call it, the, like, waxy melt, like, the effects and everything is still just, like, it really is something out of, like, you're going on a really bad acid trip and just, yeah. Actually open up all the raids I never did before because I'm lazy. Oh, wrong way. I gotta pay attention. But good Revy. You open up all the raids and then you can always join when we go and do other stuff. 1182, 1183, 1184. Wait, did I already count that, Leaf? Preach. Oh my god. Honestly, I know that. I know. I didn't count leaves or whatever, grass, but my very first experience of insomnia ever, I could not go to sleep. I remember I was laying in bed looking at my ceiling, which was popcorn ceiling. I don't know if popcorn ceiling is still around anymore, but if you know what popcorn ceiling looks like, then just envision that. And I proceeded to try and count every single point, popcorn, whatever you want to call it, on the ceiling. I don't remember how high I got. I eventually just stopped because I was not falling asleep, which was my hope. Yeah. I did restart probably more times than I could count. Unlocking alpha... Ravi, you haven't done Alphascape up until now? You're kidding. Wow. I'm excited for you, Ravi. Like, I'm shocked you haven't, but I'm excited that you're at least doing it now. What? Where? Wait, you're a immortal? Huzzah! Right, meow. Yep. I don't play the game for raise anymore. I play to make gil. Oh, okay. Cool. Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right Numo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Aw, I mean, I can kind of repair my own gear, but... Siv, how are you? Submarine and Joy are over there. Yes, I would agree. Extreme rate progression? What? Yes, good morning, good morning. How are you? How's it going? I am trying to get through this. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I would like to, my hope is to get through this zone to see Emmett, our dear sweet Emmett, before we end. That's at least my hope. Trying to get through the zone. Yes, Ilmeg. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Okay. I've heard this music way too much. Okay, where are they? We're looking for moss fungus. Wrong way. Okay. Chocobo race brick. No! No! I mustn't. I mustn't. Here's the other one. They die so fast. But on Allie, it's one raise. No, it's never one raise. It's never one raise, okay? You know what? Screw this. One raise turns into 3, 3 turns into 5, 5 turns into 20. All because next thing I know, okay, one raise and I gotta rank up. Okay, well now I gotta do my skill or whatever. I have to do another one because I need to see if I can do better. Another rank up. And on and on and on. See, if what do you call it, casinos really wanted to keep you hooked, they would intentionally let people win to give them that false sense of security. And then sprinkle in, you know, the losses. You gotta give people that false sense of security, or that false sense of like, hey, I'm on a roll. Oh, I can't lose. And then they bet big and they lose big. And then the casino's like, cha-ching. Yes, that was my brain's correlation for whatever reason. No, I don't go to casinos, really. I went once, what, 2018, I want to say? Yeah, 2018, on a girls' road trip. But didn't spend a lot of time on like slots or anything. Just to see Vegas. Ah, you are returned. And with the moss fungus legs, I hope. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I've work again, I must replenish my stores. Two. Dos. Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs as befits the work. Ah, to have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide, there's no greater joy. So, going above and beyond, I'm assuming they wouldn't believe in giving A+ or extra credit if they were teaching school. Or everybody would just be a C. You just do average. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. It's a bit extreme way to view it, but the first belittling them I could see, but the other one, You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I kind of just repaired myself, but cool. Just one, I promise. It's never just one, Ravi. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Okay. Marn Ossa's shop is open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest Ye's Geef yonder? Okay. Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle. No, I definitely am no stranger to battle. I believe Ye's Geef will have something to offer you. Or Guff. Guff? He's Guff? It's Guff. Guff. Or Giaf? Ye's Giaf. Go with that. Ye's Giaf eyes light up at the sight of you. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leap behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I am a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Cool. If I remember, it's like I had to go upstairs or something at one point. Oh, right there. Okay, let's see. I got a lookout point. I haven't done a lookout point forever. Jeez. Okay, what was the command? Do I still have it saved? I do. Yay! Eventually, I'll get the one in Kugane. Eventually. When I am old and gray. Is it up here somewhere? I thought I had to go around the up there it is. See? I was close. Okay. There it is. Found it. Okay. Back to Ye's Gief. Super minor thing, but the vistas do give XP. Oh! Oh, okay. So you can swap job to get XP when doing the emote? Okay. I did not realize that. I will probably not remember that in the future. I hope I do remember that in the future, but I will try and remember that. That reminded me, Ali, are you and Waffle married again? We actually are. We actually had a ceremony. God, when was that? We did it on stream too. Gosh, I don't remember what it was months ago. It was months ago. You've already removed the flame spores? How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Yeah, my eternity ring is right there. I think I have the mount. Where's the mount? Yep. Ceremony chocobo. Yes, we did platinum because I don't go half-assed. I go all in, all or nothing. Really don't worry about it too much. Mostly just dumb min-maxing. I probably am not gonna like worry about XP on doing that for some of those characters, for a lot of jobs, but if I'm doing stuff to level my job anyway and I see one, cool. Looking for glowy. Can't get past 3.0, so you should be able to, I would think. Oh, I see it. Especially if you're doing it unsynced, Ravi. With the wedding ring, you can use teleport to help. Oh, yeah. No, I get that. And apparently, I guess you can also do with like Blue Mage. Just like explode yourself and then I guess have somebody res you up at the top of the tower, I guess, or something. I don't want to do that because I feel like that's kind of cheating your way to the top. Like, I feel like if it's supposed to be a jump puzzle, you know, you're supposed to do it. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Because honestly, even if I do, say I make it to the top, whether I'm, you know, raised up there or whether I'm teleported up there or whatever, and I go to jump to try and get that sightseeing log one, my luck, I'll miss it. And then gotta do it all again. Clever! Hello, hello, how are you? Pluck flame spore, she sends a gaze from the entrance. Eh? Oh, I sense a gaze, but I see nothing. The force is strong with this one. Got some type of one-hit mechanic, don't comprehend. Am I going the wrong way? I was going the wrong way. I don't remember which one 3.0 was. Alpha Escape 3.0. Which boss was that again? Let's teach people how to complete jump puzzles. I mean, you could show me Clever all you want. It's the matter of me timing the jumps right. Like, that's the problem. Best Buy's game likes to look like hers. Everything is straight jump. Either a strong or weak one, though. Exactly. My problem is I can't find that right balance. So, yeah. As much as a part of me kind of wants to like demonstrate it, the other part of me is like screaming, saying, "No, I hate it. Don't you do it? Don't you do it?" Because I get very frustrated. Very frustrated. All right, let's continue. Let's continue. Clever. My goal is to try and get out of Ilmig tonight before we end stream so we can see Emmett. But I don't want it to take like 5 hours. So, hint. Not hint. I need all of your help to help me. Okay, to stay focused. And what you can easily do is just type the word Emmett in chat if I'm rambling. And that's an easy way for me to just be like, oh, right, yes, Emmett. I need to fix one thing. There we go. That should be fine. I should go and report back. Not luck, though. Consistent method of pressing sprint and jumping at the right spot. See, when y'all say it, it sounds, yeah, oh, it's just this. It's just this. Trust me, it's not just that. I don't know. I am not going to go back to the Kugane Tower to show it. If you want to see how bad I am at it, the VOD I'm sure is still there somewhere. If it's not, if the VOD isn't on Twitch, it's on YouTube. Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Less ADHD, more times to do Kugane Tower. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses, for a little while at least. Gonna get Emmett in the nuts 6 times later today. Not my Emmett. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. Fair every day, I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Ligia. The Vobertites built it, and they named it Grunes Lich. Okay. It was their last bastion in the struggle against Sin Eaters. And now they're gone, all of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. Sad, sad. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you have earned. I reminisce about Emmett all the time, so if I can reminisce about Emmett, you can keep reminiscing about your old times. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you. For a fitting price, of course. If we say Emma 3 times in front of the bathroom mirror, does he appear? Sif. Now I'm like, okay. I never really was like, the whole Bloody Mary, or whatever in the mirror. I was like, okay. That, I'm like, you know what? That I'd be willing to tempt. Now, the question is, Sif, is there a limit on how many times you can... So, like, if you say you have multiple mirrors, can you only do it, say his name 3 times one time? One set of 3 Emmets in front of a mirror? Or can you go to each individual mirror and say it over and over and over and get all the Emmets? Huh? Yup. I would try and find out. Making the spooky stories less spooky. Waffle, waffle, waffle. Oh my gosh. Do we try and find out, or does that break things? But what if it breaks things, but it also works? Is it worth it? Huh? See, asking the tough questions here. Actually, it wasn't that tough of a question. Yes. The answer is yes. Actually, it depends on what it breaks. As long as it doesn't break Emmett, then yes. I don't have a problem. Okay, continuing on. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider wee lad? Wee lad. I would consider the wee lad. I don't know if it's called weed lad, but close enough. They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. All right, let's go talk to Weed Lad. Weed lad's ears appear droopy even by pneumo. How can you tell? Seriously, how can you tell? The weed lad. What? You would be my patron? Oh, happy day. I don't know why that prompted me to jump to oh, happy day. And I sang it. If you've seen the movie Sister Act, I was going with that version of it because it's very peppy. And great, I just now have that song playing in my head. I'm okay. But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it, I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They're pneumo like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Yeah, well, the tyrant's, has put me in my place. I am not as strong as I appear. See, look at my weak arms. No muscle definition whatsoever. Do you think you could take my black ink? Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage. And by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Fun fact, pneumo were racing 12? Yes, I do kind of remember that now, Clever. Were they called pneumo? It's been a long time since I played 12. They were? Okay. I do want to go back and play 12. It was on the temple? Okay. I would probably... I feel like I'd need to go back and... Well, at some point I will go back and replay 12, but... Gotta get through 9. Excuse me, Alliniea, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. You can't help. I'm a bit OP. Yeah, you're welcome to goin. You're welcome to goin. Thank you so much. All good. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring back as many as possible. Let's go, Minfilia. I wear your dress better than you. Alright. Alright, where am I going? Speak with Minfilia. Alright, we're taking a shortcut to Wokeldorf. Wokeldorf. Alright. I love the little alpaca. I almost called it a llama. It's not a llama, it's an alpaca. I know my animals, most of them. Alright. Father Collard's Chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with pneumo. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Alliniea. Okie dokie. Do this. Where is it? Oh, up. There it is. Whoop. One down, two to go. There it is. Easy peasy. Dun 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 dun. Are we gonna get to hear all the music? Because I love this song. Dun 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 dun. La 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 la. Alright, believe this is a voice acted cutscene. We are in Japanese right now for voice acting. There it is. System config sound. Turn this up just a little bit. There we go. That should be fine. I think. Hopefully it's not too terrible. Alrighty. I actually kind of like her voice. I love it. I love it. Her voice is so cute. I love it. I'm glad you're safe too. I see you use daggers. You don't need to worry about me. I'm glad you're safe too.
二人でハイとナバスアレンに行きました。光の巫女が現れて光の反乱を止めたという場所へ。そこが近づくと私、自分が自分じゃないみたいに感じて、怖くて見るのも聞くのも嫌で、多分意識を失ったんだと思います。その後何があったのかは分かりません。ただ忘れかけの夢みたいにぼんやりと大物とサンクレットが話していた気がして、サンクレットは真相を教えてくれなかったけれど、それから時々一緒にいると辛そうな顔をするんです。それに気づいても私には何もできない。助けてくれた人をずっと傷つけているだけ。だから私、本物のミンフィリアに変われたらと思うんです。それで私の中にある私以外の思いに従ってあなたに会いに行きました。なのに
I do actually really like her voice. The Japanese VA, I think, a little more than the English one. I feel like it fits her better.
誰かに合わせたい、そんな気がするんですが。
Taylor's gonna get some sleep. Good night, Tabitha. Good night, good night. Join New Game Plus. Love you, Tabitha. Love you. Love you. Have a good one. Whew. Alrighty. Let's continue. See you next time. Mao, hello, hello. We're kind of in the middle of a cutscene, so like I think emote only is still enabled because of the cutscene, but once we're done, welcome in, unless you've been here the whole time, in which case, still welcome. Oh, I forgot, yes, okay, I didn't read what it said. Oh yeah, come and play with us. I'm curious to hear Titania and Titania's JPVA. Actually, it sounds fairly close.
ねえ、遊びましょう。
That was way creepier. That was way creepier with the Japanese VA. And there's I got tiny jump scare, even though I knew what was coming.
I 私が回収した分の依頼の品です。あなたはそれを猛族のところへ。私、サンクレットたちに報告をしてきます。
Excuse me. Okay. Okay, well, the Japanese VA was like at first for Titania sounded pretty close to the English VA, I feel like. Like, I thought that both English and Japanese both portrayed, like, sounded very similar. The end there, though, like, the English VA's, I guess, way that the English VA said it versus the way the Japanese VA said it. Japanese VA, I gotta say, I felt a lot more, like, whereas, the English VA definitely felt more pixie-like. Where it's like, come and play with us, you know? Dog is walks, Ravi is caffeinated. Caffeine! Let's go. How's stream? Been good. We've been doing, New Game Plus for Shadowbringers, because I love Shadowbringers. Eh? Shay, welcome in, Raiders. How are you? We saw Ecliptic. Nice. That's amazing. Congrats. How did you enjoy it? Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, 11 is something. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Shay. If you need to take care of, you know, after stream stuff or whatever, go to, I don't even know what time it is for you, but if you need to take care of yourself after stream, by all means. Cortana pulled me aside after a walk through Arena Split with placements. Arena Split placements, like, yeah, I would say, and I'm sure Cortana said the same thing, like, that is the one mechanic or one phase, if you will, where it's like, even if you do everything right on your end, you could still get screwed over because somebody else doesn't do it right, which sucks, but been big emotional today. Oh, like emotion highs, like excitement or lows, or a combo of both. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I hope not like lows, because if you've got the lows, I can maybe cheer you up with, trying to think what's a, I'm terrible at coming up with like random things and like thinking of it. If I just do it, I guess, but I'm trying to think. Yeah, I got nothing. I literally, my mind is literally drawing a blank. Combo of both. Oh, just one of those emotional days, I guess. Well, we love you, Shay. We love you. No sads. No sads. I give you virtual hugs. Love that you just need to stop overthinking going into raid. That if Shay, I forget, did no, you've done ultimates, right? Like, this isn't your first raid tier, like, ever, right? I thought you've done other raids. I mean, my memory is like crap, but oh, it's your first raid tier? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, like, that, I feel like that feeling definitely comes with just doing it more. I don't think has to do necessarily with confidence of any fight in particular. And by that I mean it's more of like, I think, at least for me, because I used to feel the same way when I first started raiding, in 14, but also in WoW, it for me was very much a I don't want to be the problem. And so I would do what you do, overthink, and then like be excessively self-critical, and which can unfortunately be kind of counterproductive. But over time, as you get more comfortable, just like, yes, I'm a raider now, like I feel like it starts to kind of, you kind of come into this like equilibrium is the best word I can think of. Don't view raid as a problem to be solved, instead remember it as an experience to be lived. Yes! Love it, Waffle. I love that. Don't view the raid as a problem to be solved, view it as an experience to be lived. Waffle Unknown 2026. But real quick, people that came in, raiders that came in with ShB, if you don't know who I am Alliniea, call me Allie. I usually am bad about coming up with stuff to say like me, like this is me, because like self-intros are weird to me. So instead, I have a trailer that you can watch, which kind of gives you a bit of insight to me and our little corner of Twitch here. So I'll play that and I'll see you guys later. Hey there, I'm Alliniea, but call me Allie, and welcome to my corner of chaos, comfort, and occasional ADHD-induced ridiculousness. I'm a Final Fantasy XIV streamer and have a passion for story-driven MMOs and JRPGs. Basically, it's got a fun battle system, dramatic cutscenes, and immersive stories. Count me in. Oh my god. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Are you not entertained? It's official. I'm pretty sure my meds are no longer effective. So be sure to hit that follow, join the Discord, and come have fun and vibe with us every Tuesday through Saturday. Because in here, the fun never stops. So that's a little bit about me and our channel here. Yeah, like to have fun. Today's been kind of productive, kind of. We've made some progress in New Game Plus, but we've also made a lot of progress in the chitter chatter bit. So more than I ideally would have liked to, but it's fun to chitter chatter sometimes. Dom, hello, how are you? A Waffle 3 thing works. He's appeared. But yeah, Shay, if you need to go, by all means. Getting cozy, about to get dinner. Go get some dinner, Shay. Relax, decompress. You made it through. You got to Ecliptic. Like, that's awesome. That's really awesome. So you should be proud of yourself. You should look at it like embrace it, take it, and be like, you know what? That's right. That's right. Just be like, yeah, that's right, tyrant. That's new. Loved it. Dom, you haven't seen it before? Oh, now you have. Want to grab dinner? Probably made proggies today. Absolutely. That is awesome. Yeah, go grab dinner, go eat, go relax, go celebrate however you want to celebrate, because I feel like it is a win. And you should celebrate wins. But No, thank you for rating. I do appreciate it and trusting me with your community. So, guys, go follow ShB if you are not following ShB. I as much as I would like to say, you know, I will do something, I actually can't actually do anything, but I will be very, very mad and very, very sad and very, very hurt, and then you'll have to see me upset. So don't make me upset. Go follow ShB. She is amazing. She's also a fellow Twitch Women's Guildmate, so go follow her. She's awesome. We love her. ShB, no need to thank me. You are a sweetheart. One of these days, I will be able to afford to go and visit Australia for a fest, or go to EU Fan Fest maybe one time. Yeah. Both of us. Who knows? World works in mysterious ways, they say. How about we discount the channel point perks for, or certain ones for a stream if they follow ShB? If I knew how, or if that was something that you could do on an individual basis, that's a great idea. I don't think that that is something that I can do on an individual basis. I don't know. But something.
Rides the shoe puff?
Yes. Also, speaking of shoe puff, ShB, I was really looking forward to seeing a shoe puff in Dawn Trail. Especially when we saw the Pelu Pelu, I was sure we were going to see a freaking shoe puff. No shoe puff. I was very disappointed. But anywho, I'm not going to delay you anymore. Go get food, ShB. Go take care of yourself. Love you, love you, love you. And I don't know how far we're going to get. I don't know if we're going to get to see Emmett before I'll have to end. Okay. I haven't played 10 yet. Hopefully after finish 9 tomorrow we start. You're finishing 9 tomorrow? That's awesome. Honestly, I don't know when I'm gonna end up finishing 9. We're still on disc 3. The longest disc 3 ever. It's a lot of love for ShB. It is a lot of love for ShB, because you gotta give ShB all the loves. ShB was super supportive, and had a lot more confidence in me than I had for myself. Super supportive, and always, I have faith, I believe, and it's I appreciate that. I don't see it happening, but okay. Good thing Allie loves me as well. I love all of you guys. I love all of you guys. I love the community. I love the 14 community. And anyone I feel that's lately on Twitter, people, I guess, are talking about the bad community members or whatever. I'm it's probably one bad, one person talking crap, and it just exploded into this overblown thing, because I've never experienced anything but generosity, kindness, you name any verb, adjective, whatever. I'm not doing English here, but to explain the community, and I've experienced it minus anything that is bad. I've experienced only good things, so I don't know what people are talking about. Always believe in friends, self-doubt myself a lot. Honestly, ShB, I think that's an ADHD thing at this point. I'm the same way. I've heard other friends of mine, they tend to be the same way as well. It's we're great at being supportive of others, of our friends, of people we care about, but it's I don't know. I think it's because we tend to be overly self-critical of ourselves. That's the only thing I can think of. At least I know I am. I also am very competitive, even with myself. I've literally played chess against myself. Like, legit played chess against myself. I played both the black pieces and the white pieces, going back and forth, and, like, trying to pretend that I don't know what move I'm thinking about the next one. But I still was competitive. My friends, the best at everything. Me, I'm the worst human in existence. Yeah, we do tend to be self-deprecating. I don't know why. I don't know why. However, then when something good happens and it's like, wait, I did that? I did that! So, I don't know. Pros and cons. No such thing as a MMO that doesn't have bad people in it. No, I agree. Doesn't mean everyone. Exactly. 100%. Least for 14 can be more positive than negative. Yes. I would agree. And, like, I had actually posted on Twitter saying something similarly along those lines. And, you know, there are those people in MMOs or whatever games, that just want to kind of stir the drama, you know? Usually the negative attention tends to, just socially speaking, tends to get more traction faster and bigger than the positive attention. So, which unfortunately then gives the impression that it's a bigger problem than it might actually be. Because psychology. Terrible at celebrating my wins. I kind of am too. Like, my celebrating my wins, I'm like, yay, okay, I'm gonna go have some ice cream. It's like, okay, I'll go have some ice cream, but I'm not like, yeah, I did it! Okay, focus, yes. Who won? Who won what? Who won what? I'm confused. Something I'm trying to do more of? Yes. I'm the same, Sif. Actually, 14 is kind of what got me to where I was like, I have kind of also started trying to celebrate my wins. Whereas before it would be more like, okay, yes, I made it. I did it. Whatever. Other people might congratulate me, but like, okay, thank you. It's like, okay, I did it. Now I need to go do the next thing. It's... Anyhow, yes, I gotta focus. We're gonna continue. Mercy, Your Majesty, we had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Yep. Ha ha ha! Yes, this is the ink, and almost all of it, too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse. But thanks to you, it's simply bad again. Oh, good. I'm glad it's just bad. See? Glass half full view. Glass half full. What? You had the vision too? Oh, woe is upon us. This isn't ink, it's love. Hey, you know what? No judgment. I mean, with those super long droopy ears similar to a basset hound's and the hella stretched gauges at the bottom, I say embrace you. Embrace it. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. Yeah, that's not unnerving. For a long time, we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May it serve you well. I like the way I say it. Et voila. It's fancy. Are we getting ready to go to Seto? I think we're getting ready to go to Seto. Okay. There's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Weed Enoch returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Okie dokie. Yep, we're almost there. Good. My voice is actually getting kind of sore. But I will persist. Shake that. Dun 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 dun. There you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I would deliver our answer. Okay. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Nah, you're all good. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. Okay. But onto the matter of the stone scepter. Okay. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it, the stone scepter of the Numo. This makes 3 relics. 1 more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of all Fae folk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Fae folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, food, and wind, that our night might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear, is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling! Mine! Do you hear? Not yours, and not the Foth's, and anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. I can't really embody all of Feoul's, you know, okay. Yes, hi. All of her exuberance, that's the word. I knew it would have come to me. Hi. Hi. Okay, and then rub and thank you. Tail. You good? No, not my microphone. Can't. Oh my God, Shadow, please. I don't want your butt on me. Shadow, you're torturing me. Jeez. Okay, say hi. Say hi. Okay, good. Say bye. Bye-bye. Oh my God. Shadow wants to be a streamer too, apparently. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They're held in the Amaro's safekeeping at their settlement, Wolkeldorf. Oh, a free pet the cat. This stream is the best. Well, you are loved, Shadow. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fey folk. Yay! We can talk! Jesus Christ, Shadow. I was not expecting him to just jump up there. Kitty pets? Okay, you get kitty pets. I don't want tail and face, okay? Come here. Kitty pets. Kitty pets. Mwah. Oh, there's the purring. There's the purring. Yeah. I wish he would just, like, lay on my lap. That would be nice. That would be very nice. But he won't. He'll sit on my armrest of my chair. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wolkeldorf... Shadow! That's my hand. Stop. When you arrive in Wolkeldorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic. My ginger cat loves sitting on my chair too. See, I don't mind him sitting on the armrest per se. It just makes it hard for me to actually do stuff. The only problem I have with him on my chair sometimes is he wants to then try and jump up to the top of my chair. This is leather, and it's my Final Fantasy XIV Secret Labs chair. I don't want kitty claws scratching it up. Anywho. Shadow. You need to kind of... I need my armrest, okay? Alright, sweetie. There you go. If the leather's good, cat claws shouldn't be able to scratch it. I mean, he has jumped up once or twice, and, like, it's not a clean scratch. Like, it doesn't break it, but you do see it has, like... There is a little bit of, like, a nick, if you will. It's not overly obvious, but, of course, I know where it is, and so I see it. Alright, let me get out of here. Ah! Ah! It's that poop monster. Did way too much research into cat compliant fabrics. I wouldn't necessarily, in my opinion, I don't think there's such a thing as, okay, I want to say I don't think there's this thing as too much research. And the reason I want to say that is because I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to make sure that you're not going to get anything that's going to make your pet sick or, you know, whatever. However, in my experience having ADHD, it, in my case, has led me to go down rabbit holes, which is not good. Time to go see Seto Kaiba. Yes. I am kind of feeling like, even though we haven't gotten to see Emmett, and as much as I really want to see Emmett, I am kind of feeling like after we get probably to Seto, I think I'm probably gonna wind it down. The only reason is because I do feel like my voice is kind of getting scratchy and itchy, and I don't want to lose my voice, because if I lose my voice, then I mean stream is kind of hard then, unless I try and mime things, and I don't want to try and do that because I might mime something not so good without knowing it. Let's see. Don't chew on... Jesus. Literally just turn and look and there's Shadow chewing on a cable. Ugh. It's fine. At least you made it most of the way. Yeah, exactly. And it'll be good. I think I pulled up the list of quests. We're at the Elder's Answer. So after this, we have 1, 2, and then the trial. So, 1, 2, 3, so 4 quests. Yay! An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. Yo, get to kick Hades in the nuts and no one's gonna stop me. It's not Emmett. That's the way I compartmentalize. Okay, there's Hades, then there's Emmett. And then there's past Emmett. I almost said Hemmet for some reason. There's past Emmett, Elpis, Hemmet. Why do I always say that? There's Elpis, Emmett, Shadowbringers and / Endwalker, Emmett, and Hades. They're separate, okay? In my mind. Next time, definitely be singing for sure. Yay! Definitely wants attention. Yeah. Well, he likes to chew on 2 things in particular. Cables, usually either charging cables or any cables that are attached to my computer, or bags. Paper bags. Oh, and cardboard boxes. He likes to chew on cardboard boxes. Yeah. All right, let's go. Seto? Oh, look at that. I got the right one on the first try. Yay. I want my Amaro to be that big. my gosh. All that ether's gotta be bottled up somewhere. So gigging where it hurts just makes sense. Okay. Artbert? Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you aright? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden? No. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. "'Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill." Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and, I hope, gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting. Oh my god, Shadow. What we do / pet? Pet the Amaro. Nice Amaro. I want my Seto mount. Grrr. How long has it been since last I felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Obert, a noble and valiant soul. Dangerous animal, no touchy. I hate to break it to you, Clever. Only dangerous to you, I guess. I'm kidding. I don't know. They seem pretty chill. They also seem like old men that lost their dentures and are walking around like But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. It's, oh, you know what that reminded me of? I don't know if any of you have heard of, it was this story, I think it's true, I'm not 100% sure, but there was a dog apparently that would constantly, after his owner died, would constantly every day go to his owner's grave and just lay on his owner's grave for hours on end. like for I think it was like for I don't want to say the exact number, like years, months, whatever. I don't know exactly how long. It was quite a while. And if I remember correctly, I believe the last time he went, because I'm pretty sure it was a male dog. It was a bigger breed. I don't remember what breed, but and he laid down and fell asleep and passed away actually on his owner's grave too, which is kind of like it's sweet, and it really shows like the loyalty. It's like, what do you like to break my heart? Because I guess I don't know, we're all I don't know. I remembered that story because of this, and it sounded similar. Az, can I call you Az? I don't want to butcher the name. Story of a dog in Japan that would ride on the train I think I've heard of that one, yes. After his owner passed away, they have a statue of the dog at Shibuya Station. Yes, I have heard of that. Yes. Dogs are so loyal, which is why it really breaks my heart when I hear people that just abuse animals like that. And worse, take advantage of the loyalty and manipulate it. Disgusting. Az, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome in. Are you one of those treasure hunters? There is nothing left for you here. Oh, right, I had to do /pet. See? Got sidetracked. Animals love their humans. Yes. I mean, granted, there are some pets that literally don't really care one way or the other. At least that's the general idea. Obviously, no one knows for sure. Which ones were they? I don't know. I feel like because I used to have ferrets as well. I had 2. Most of the time, they didn't so much really care about playing with like me or my husband. They mostly just cared about like running around like little kittens, because that's basically what ferrets are for like their entire lives. They're basically playful little kittens, but longer. I'll be tagging along with your MSQ journey. Oh, nice. Yeah, so I'm going through New Game Plus in Shadowbringers. So I've already gone through Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I'm actually in current content. But Shadowbringers holds a special place in my heart, Shadowbringers and Endwalker, and I felt, with FanFest coming up and everything, I was feeling nostalgic and was like, I want to go back. I want to go back and see people that I miss and animals that I miss. So, are you in Shadowbringers as well? Shadow, hi, how are you? Well, I know I said Shadow. My Shadow thought I was talking about Chat Shadow. Such a nice vibe. Love Shadowbringers and War 2. Story made me so emotional. Me too. Which is like, for me, it's a very weird thought that it's like, okay, I don't want to cry. I don't want to be made to be sad and feel sad. Yet, I want to re-experience the feelings that made me feel sad. I swear, like, this game is like gives me these contradicting feelings. Been playing for a long time at current content too. Okay, awesome. Yeah, tonight I was like, okay, I've been grinding out M11S for so long and like seemingly nonstop for the last like, I don't know, month maybe. I just needed a mental break just for tonight, and then we can go back to trying to clear 11 maybe tomorrow. I just need just a little break. Hi. Where? Hi, what do you want? Been playing current time. Call me Sly. Okay, I'll call you Sly then. Doing your daily roulettes. Nice. I have been really slacking on that actually. I don't necessarily need my tomes. Like, I'm not really worrying about gearing up any other jobs at the moment, but I don't know. Now that you mention, I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't really done my roulettes in a couple days. And now I feel guilty. But all right, let me focus on the task and continue. Ag, that tickles. Enough! I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. It's Mogtome time too. I know. So I do want, there's 2 items. There's really only 2 items that I really want with the Mogtome this Mogtome event. And that's, there's an emote and I think a hairstyle. Those are like the only 2 that I really want. Any of the mounts in there, I think I already have. I would need to double check, but I'm pretty sure I do. And like some of the orchestran roles I do want, but they're more of like, okay, I can get them in the future. But wash your hands before supper. Who knows where that animal has been? Well, you should be washing your hands before supper regardless. Clever. Mm-hmm. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ranka gave us the gift of intelligence that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Never had a master. Pack dog, say it again. Clever. You don't scare me. Cortana, hello. PT, no. Not PT. I'm looking for where my quest icon is. There it is. How are you, Cortana? I heard from Shay that, you guys, Shay was happy getting to Ecliptic. Oh, I still gotta pet this one. Oh, dang it, it did it again. What is all the commotion? Did something happen while we slumbered? Pet. What is PT? It's a deep dungeon, like Palace of the Dead, but PT is Pilgrim's Traverse. It's super fun. Grr, what's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. You are kind or loath to come here for fear of the Fae folk. But then we are Fae folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. Ah, yes. There we go. Oh, Oriange. Clear that one, got the hair and one of the mounts from it. Oh, I cleared it too, Rika, one time. I got my mounts and the umbrellas. I don't know, maybe the hairdo. I don't know what the hairdo is off the top of my head. but I didn't get it from here. I.e., I didn't farm it, get all the stuff to trade in. I just market board. I mean, my guild's just kind of sitting there otherwise, so I was like... I was also very impatient, so that was probably a bigger contributor to me doing that. It was impatient. Benefits of being rich in game. Yeah. Benefit and like also not benefit. I don't know. Because I'm like, okay, what else am I going to spend this on? However, I have gotten to a point now where some mounts, I'm like, no, I can't. I'm going to have to go and do it myself to try and get the mount, like Cloud of Darkness. Because I can't justify spending pretty much all my gil. And I don't mean that I have on me at this moment, but on my retainers too, to buy a mount, which was like 90 mil the last I looked for the Cloud of Darkness mount. So jewelry set from PT is so pretty. Have I seen it? I think I probably have been shown it, I think. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it. Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, and not scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Yes. Okay. I think here is a good point to stop. Only because I don't want to wear my voice out and literally not be able to speak, and therefore not be able to really stream and interact with all you awesome, amazing people. You are awesome and amazing too, Shadow. The timing on that was perfect. Well, Margaret saw, saw that one MB. Nope, would rather earn that one myself. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let me pull up who we can raid out to. Plans. So tomorrow, next stream, I'm feeling like we'll probably, I at least want to try and go back into 11. I don't know if we'll clear. I don't have a feeling one way or the other because it's PF. What? Stop going to M11. So it's just Minnow, tempting me. The temptation. I can't. I am tempted. I am very tempted, Minnow, but I should rest because I don't want to completely ruin my voice. Like I said. How many do we have for... Oh, right, 5. Oh, that's tomorrow. See? I needed that little reminder. I forgot we had the sign up for M5S for tomorrow. Where's the signups? 5. We have 5. If by tomorrow we do not have at least 6 people signed up and that have shown up, we're most likely not going to be doing 5 if that ends up being the case, because I don't expect to be able to really fill from PF for 5S, given where we are in the tier. So if we have 6 and 6 show up, we can kind of put it out there in PF, and or anyone else in chat is more than welcome to fill that extra slot. If we don't, then M11S seems reasonable to me. Oh, my throat. Anywho, with that said, that's the tentative plan. Trying to think. Anything else? Oh, yes, one other thing. I'll throw it out here again for anyone that didn't hear the, not quite an announcement, but statement, I guess. If anyone else is going to FanFest Anaheim this year on the 24th and 25th in California, I'm planning on plan to do it, make it sometime. Well, now it's Saturday, sometime today, a channel in the Discord, just for any of us that are going to FanFest, for us to be able to maybe, plan meetups or, I don't know, whatever, to plan things if we want. So if you are going to FanFest this year and would like to plan meetups or whatnot, and would like to join the Discord channel that I make later today, send me a DM letting me know that you are going to FanFest and would like to join, and I will add you to that channel when I get it created. So that was the only other thing, I think. With that out of the way, now I can actually look to see who we can go and raid out to. Shadow, stop it. Coming over here, being a bother. But I love you. But yeah, so anything else? Yeah, Minnow, since you're there, Minnow, if we do not have enough signups for 11, are you wanting to do 11? 5? Swap that. If we don't have enough signups for M5S, are you up for doing 11? And if so, are we going to want to do it on Ether, or are we going to want to try and drag Cortana? No, Shadow, please. Please, kid, just wait. My goodness. Always? Okay. Well, I mean, we can figure that out later. All right. I'm looking. I want to see if I can find someone new. Do we have any new people? Let's see. Have 5 people, just need 3 more. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, if it wasn't 5, like if it was an M5S, I probably would be more open to just hanging out in PF for a bit to see if, you know, the likelihood of filling or not. However, being that it's M5S during the current tier, I don't see very many people wanting to join it. And those that I think might are probably few and far between. So I'm literally going through the browse here. I'm trying to find someone new that's not in Japanese, because I might be able to understand a little bit of Japanese. I in no way feel at all comfortable speaking Japanese. At all. I know, Shadow. Leave that up to streamers where to raid. Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh my god. When we... I get very distracted. When we, go to do that. I almost want to just pick one, but I don't want to pick one that's a Japanese and we won't understand anything. Okay. Maybe this is new. Nyrethia? Never seen them before. Let's go say hi. They are a... Oh, I see a sprout. They're in Shadowbringers. Shadowbringer sprout. Let me see. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's not what I thought it was. Oh my god, Shadow, please. That's not what I thought it was. Shadows. Okay. Also, if anyone knows anyone, let me know. I'm happy to do, I guess, what chat choice. Poke start. I don't know why I yelled that. Poke start. Oh, you know what? Possibly. Hang on. Okay. Alrighty. I found someone. They are also a sprout. What I can't tell what they're doing. Sir Shadow. Everyone likes the name Shadow. He's Sir Shadow. Post Endwalker. Okay, Post Endwalker. So let's go say hi. Be friendly. Show them love, how awesome this community is. And if you want, copy paste that little doohickey when we get there. I would appreciate it. That said, I've said all my announcements, all that's done out of the way. I will see you guys tomorrow for either M5S or M11S. And with that, Sly, what I missed? We're gonna go right out to Sir Shadow. I'm calling it a night here because I can feel my voice is kind of getting seemingly tired out. Tomorrow we'll be doing either M5S if we have at least 6 people. We need 1 more to sign up. Or if we don't, M11S. So that is what is going to be going on. But we're getting ready to raid out. If you want to stick around and copy that when we get there, that would be awesome. And also, it looks like he's a smaller streamer. So let's show a lot of love. All right, thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Oh my gosh, no. Bye. Love you all. See you next time.